like a fellow friend would say. I have a fitting attire for the occasion. My pinned YouTuber does not. I could theoretically go for this attire. Tell me what you prefer. Well, this one doesn't have bloops, so I guess like people don't like it, so yeah. So yeah, we're going with this. But yeah, I'm building Gothic. I don't know if I want to show the whole building like in full screen. Maybe you'll peek a bit while watching the stream, but I won't just. Okay, actually I will have to look at it anyways. But yeah, there's spoilers today. Hi V. Still not home, but at least in my home city. Well, you're getting close. Phoenix said hi. W spoilers. Of course, Phoenix loves spoilers. That I know for sure. And Microwave Table said hi. Fosroff said hello. A Birth Legend said, hey, what's up? I watched your video after a long time. I'm glad you watched my video. That's amazing. That is very much amazing. I need stairs. Let's see. They wouldn't connect, so it's pretty nice. But yeah, I have a fancy build in mind. New video, new build. I'm just wondering if the roof fits in here. I guess I need to open my reference on a different monitor. Just gotta do that. This is strange to me having these symbols here. It just looks like modded to me. That's a general thing though. A general thing. In general. But I mainly won't need a reference. I just want to make sure for the roof I'll have a reference. But yeah, you gotta stay tuned if you want to see more spoilers, because I'll only go away from the building to show the whole thing when I want to take a look in order to see what this looks like. I do not want to spoil too often. And I mean, I still want you guys to watch the video. You will, right? You will watch the video? So, yeah. Phoenix, V said. Now that attire is missing. Not that attire, it's missing below. Well, then I don't have anything fitting. I cannot prepare that now. Unfortunately. So it is what it is. It was the times before Bloob was a thing. I mean, technically Bloob was a thing, but it wasn't my thing yet. It was just a thing. Bloob existed. That was all it was. What's that noise? Did you hear that noise? Look, there's a little bunny. Aww. Cute little bunny. Did you guys know how big bunnies actually are? That's actually an accurate size. At first I was like, why make them bigger, yeah? They're like bigger now than cats, and cats hunt them, which that is the thing that doesn't make sense. Cats hunt bunnies. But bunnies themselves, they actually are really big, like rabbits. Big on rabbits. Because we have like some wild rabbits living in the city I'm living in. There's literally wild rabbits running around, which is crazy. So yeah, they basically just hopping around town. Thinking they're so flippin' cool. No, they're super adorable, but they're like giant. That's crazy. It's like I've never seen a rabbit this big before, and then I've seen them multiple times now because they really like hopping around town. Phoenix said, how are we all? We're doing good, right? B said, I'm doing fine. I hope to get home soon. What about you? Microwave Table said, I live for Gothic architecture. Yeah, Gothic architecture is so pretty. I put it once. I mean, I did. It did turn out more like elven, but elven is fantasy, probably based off Gothic aspects, so who knows after all. But the Gothic architecture itself is pretty nice because yeah, I'm wondering actually, do I want this roof to be tall? Sure, it can be tall. Josie really actively trying to not spoil too much. I do. Just gotta trial and error here. To have the roof at the right angle. Have it not be too... I don't know. As you see, there's also a missing roof. So we've got lots of roofing to build. But yeah, Gothic is beautiful, and I always wanted to build bigger in Gothic, which I never really got to, but now I have an excuse because the new wood type is grey, and it works really well with stone and stuff. I mean, it is a little bit different, but that makes it like, so you can differentiate it more. So it doesn't all look the same, which is pretty nice. Like I do really like that. So yeah, that's why I really like it. Yeah. That's why I was like, that's actually the perfect opportunity to build Gothic. Besides like in the quartz walls videos, because then we had white walls, which I could still build Gothic with in a white color scheme with like with pale oak and diorite. Yeah, I just didn't end up doing it. But in this case, I was like, that's actually a good opportunity to do it. I just randomly got that idea. I was like, okay, I should do more with the new update, because as long as it's new, it's still interesting. So I gotta use the fresh time to make some videos on it. Push all my other content a bit back. And yeah, grind. So that's what we're gonna do today. Today. Well, that's what I'm doing this whole week. But yeah, so next week this will come out on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I'll get it done till then. I know I need to copy paste the whole thing, but even if I can't copy paste, because as you know, I'm in a snapshot, I can't use World Edit or Axiom. But I found a data pack that might be capable of doing it. The only problem with that data pack is it is pretty much it's pretty much it's very different. So the pasting mechanic, I tried it out and I tried to paste this part here to paste it over to this side, and what ended up happening is it was in here and it was mixed up with the thing. Good thing I made a backup because the undo thing didn't even work. So yeah, I don't know about this copy paste function, but I'm a bit scared about that. So I will go ahead and figure that out after stream, maybe. Well, after I'm done with the roof and stuff, so I can go ahead and then do like all that stuff. It depends on how long I stream for and how much I'll do in the stream, obviously, because there's still a lot of stuff I have to do manually anyways, like doing walls. I will copy paste the tower as well, so we have two. Yeah, the issue is a little bit like if I were to copy paste this and mirror to the other side, I can't do that with vanilla commands. There's a vanilla command that can copy, but I mean, I did find a data pack that does that. I just need to figure out how it works. I hope it actually properly works, because maybe it doesn't properly work because it's in a snapshot. But data packs are known for working in any kind of version, at least to me, so I can try. But yeah, that's just my nerdy issues. So let me read what your nerdy issues are. No, you guys don't have issues. So, oh godness, it's hard. It's hot. It is hot. It's hard because it's hot. Okay. Phoenix said I'm doing good too, mostly. GH said hi. Hi. GH. Well, simple name. So, I don't know if it's simple to read, but I guess it's... yeah. Without any A, E, I, O, U, I suppose it's a bit hard to pronounce things. J. How would you pronounce it? J. Luna Purple said I woke up and it's 10:09 a.m. for me. That's wild. That's wild. It's earlier than me. No, I think, well, that's around the time I wake up usually. Okay, technically I do wake up a little bit later. Many times. Many times. Not most of the times. Oh yeah, now I'm wondering if I make this actually go steep. This might actually be too much because it'll have to be longer. Yeah, no, okay. Yep, there you had your spoilers for now. I'll have to get rid of the whole group. Oh dang it, now I gotta repair this because actually the roof has to be a lot longer and it will be so extremely steep. Ah dang, it annoys me that I have to repair what I did here. Yeah, what did I do even? I did this. Oh no, didn't do this, I did this. I remember, I did this like 1,000 times. All these windows. All over and over and over again. And now we gotta destroy again. Yeah, that's just trial and error for you guys. That is what I have to deal with every day in my life. No, not every day in my life. Sometimes I do edit. Sometimes I do edit. The editing is also a lot of work. So... A bird legend said, you are a YouTuber, but do you do something else besides a job? Besides YouTube, like a job or something? No, I don't. I'm doing this full time. Otherwise I won't manage to get out so many videos and so much, so much things done in the video, obviously. I obviously don't have enough money to live from this, but I have the great grant support of my boyfriend. We are living on the bare minimum, so we can basically not even afford... well, we live on saved money. Let me just say it like that. But my boyfriend is getting a job soon, so it'll be better. So... But yeah, I'm definitely working, putting my full focus in doing this full time and being able to live from this eventually. So yeah. There's no compromises. We're going all in, and my boyfriend fully supports me with that, and he believes in me more than I myself. No, I do believe in it too. I do believe in it. I'm just sometimes reminded on how hard it is. Like, I really got blessed by Mox Swamp, really, because like that shout out gave me so much reach I couldn't have dreamed of. It's kind of like, I look at YouTubers, you know, that get like regularly 100k views on their videos and don't even have as many subscribers as I do, and I have one video with 100k views. So I'm like, holy, even if I manage to get another 100k video, which is super hard for me, even then, it probably won't do much. So I'm actually very, very, very grateful for Mox Swamp. But I mean, I'm just hoping I'll get better. what means I'm hoping? I'm trying to get better, and eventually I'll be good enough so the content gets pushed out to more people by the algorithm. basically what it is. I hope you get that, guys. Don't mind the clicking noises of me breaking these books. It will stop in a bit. The mouse is actually a lot louder than the last one I had, but at least this one's working, so... I hope it doesn't break as quick as the other ones do, because I have my experience with mouses breaking. I feel like that constantly happens. Just placing stairs is like such a nightmare because you have to like constantly hit the right point. So much more, like you only have this little area to place a stair on, but if I place it from here, that happens. So it's like, placing stairs is like one of the most annoying blocks to place. I mean, don't get me started on glass panes, they are really a pain in the... But let me continue reading chat because I feel like I haven't been doing that in a while again. So, Phoenix said that I'm a full-time content creator, yes. Death, no, the nth way said hi. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. I started with death, it looked like death on the first look. GHGH said, finish the lyrics, guys. 1, 2, 3, and to the 4. What? 1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Phoenix said, are you planning to do an interior also? I will do an interior, of course. I don't leave builds unfinished. I always finish them. I mean, it's gonna be church, so I think the interior will be quite simple. Obviously the interior walls will be a bit of an effort, but that shall be doable. Like making it look good from the inside, because look, this is what it looks from the inside. Pretty, innit? And I mean, churches, they look so fancy from the inside. Like, churches are basically there to impress people. That is kind of the thing. They look very, very, very impressive. So on the inside, they'll just be super, super pretty with beautiful arches and whatnot. So I do definitely want to do that as well. But that after I've done the exterior, obviously, that's the first step. You can't do an interior if there's no exterior, can you? Well, it's a little bit hard to do that, I think. So yeah. I will do an interior though, yes. I'm trying to make it as cool and fancy as possible. We said, well, if Josie's employed by us, let's give her a raise. Yes, join my Patreon if you want to support me and make it more possible that I can live from this. I mean, you know, every little support I get just helps me to gear up, get better gear and stuff, better like, how do you say it? No, yeah, better stuff to make content, right? Like a better PC, because I can't even run shaders. I can't even run shaders. My frames drop down there. So yeah, stuff like that. That is definitely the first investments I would make if I had enough money to do so, which I don't, so. So I don't do that now, but all the support is very appreciated. Don't want to guilt trip you into something though, like, if you can and want to support, do it. If you don't do it. Don't do it. There's nobody forcing you. So, Josie's basically employed by us. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Kinda. Lucifer, King of Hell said, good evening, good morning, and good night. Good evening, good morning, and good night, Lucifer. Chelsea said, locks and pockets. I have 1, 2, 3, 7, €7.53. What? Phoenix said 90% of streaming and content creators is just luck. No, it's not just luck. It's not that much luck, of course. Like, I mean, no, it is definitely no luck. Like, obviously you can perceive it as luck because it is, God, the scary music. Okay. Okay. You can perceive it as luck, but I mean, in reality, nothing is luck. And the algorithm has a way how it works, right? Like, the algorithm can be played. You just gotta know how, and like nobody, well, not nobody. Some people say they do know how it works, but that might not be. Well, who knows if they know for real or if they just think they know. But yeah, at the end, it's goodness, this music. Sorry, it's maybe I have to change the playlist. I thought like, oh, magic music, but I also had some dramatic one in here. Usually I have it in a different folder, the dramatic ones, but that one was not in a different folder. But that's okay. So yeah, no, there's definitely ways. So I'm trying to get to the point again. First and foremost, it's a lot about your pacing and your ideas, and so basically pacing, right? Like a good movie, what makes a good movie? It's not too slow paced, it's not too fast paced, it's there's a good story, there's a good hook, like all of that kind of stuff that a movie needs, a YouTube video needs as well, but faster, because like the community, like back in the days you could have made a movie and like people would have loved it, but nowadays you gotta be even faster because of that TikTok community and like all these shorts, and people just can't pay attention for long anymore, which sucks. But basically you gotta have your own concept, right? There are videos that do slow pace and work because they're doing, that's the thing as well. It really depends on what you want to do. Like there are people that do like fall asleep to content, right? You don't need to edit that, just like talk to the camera about a topic, and if you have like your silent moments, maybe cut them out or something. But then you have your video, like, and people gain a lot of views with these. Some people do. If they do it well, if they have like maybe a really good voice to fall asleep to, yes, that could be, oh yeah, you could be lucky to have a good voice, but maybe it's also like trained. So, I mean, is it really that relevant if it's a high or low? I mean, yes, a low voice might sound really relaxing to some people, but to other people, a high voice might be sounding relaxing. To other people, a more middle voice sounds more relaxing. Because at the end, I think for me, it's most relaxing if the voice is like in the middle spectrum. Because like, if it's too low, like unnaturally low, in a sense, then like that also bugs me personally. As well as if someone's talking like, ah! You know, that's like also not so nice. And I mean, I am talking like, ah! I know, but I'm glad you guys are liking my voice. I hear it a lot in the comments, and at the end it's more about like, it's about your attitude and personality to get like people subscribing to you as well, because like if you have a good personality, people want to see more of you and become a fan and stuff. So and everyone has a good personality, but not everyone likes your own personality. That's another thing, but that's the reason why it's so hard for you to go for your, like, go and show your true personality. That's why some people fake in a way of like, because they got hurt in the past, or like, because as kids we're pure. As children we're pure souls. We don't really care what others think, and we learn to care what others think by negative experience or positive experience. I mean, yes, if we get positive feedback on stuff, we have like positive feelings towards like, oh yeah, people like how I am, so I can be like that, you know, which is a good thing, but it can obviously always go in a negative direction. So there's both. So what I'm saying is I'm almost at the end of the turret, which is nice. But I wonder, where do I want to end the roof? That's also another thing. Goodness. Well, problem for later me, I suppose. But yeah. So basically, people that don't have a personality are just too afraid to show it, because everyone has one. There's obviously, that's the thing in general. If you are unique, which you are, because you're a human. So if you are yourself, some people will like it, some people will not, but that's natural. And you can't please everyone. It's just like Mojang's updates, right? Some people are happy about it, like me. I really enjoyed like the fact that they add updates in general. And some people, they're always complaining like, oh, I wish we had terracotta stairs. And I'm like, come on, we have wool stairs now, which is a big improvement. Just be happy for once. They might add terracotta stairs at some point, but now we have wool stairs, so let's enjoy them. But yeah, no, that's just kind of the thing. You can't make everyone happy, so that's basically, so that's why you shouldn't worry about how you be perceived. Because I know I used to worry a lot about how I was perceived until I kind of learned by talking to a lot of strangers on the internet that I shouldn't care. So I didn't care. So I didn't care anymore. Yep. I know. So yeah, that's all it is. I've also heard of that thing that like cringe is only cringe if the person is not aware. It might be weird what they're doing. I mean, I've probably been cringe before, yeah. It's always in, some people perceive things cringe that aren't. Like, someone said perfect cringe under my recent short. I don't know if you guys have watched it. Most of you probably have. Me doing like, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I did not feel insecure at all while doing that. And so, but the person said it's perfect cringe. I mean, maybe it's a better kind of cringe because I'm aware of what I'm doing. It's weird. But yeah, basically. But that's just one part of content creation, being yourself, being unique, and then there's also obviously your quality of content, your video quality, your audio quality, the way your video is built up. As I said, like a movie, right? You want to make sure people enjoy it as if it was a movie, just a bit faster, obviously, because it's not a 2-hour movie. I mean, some people do like full movie Minecraft videos. That could technically count. I think I'll end the roof here. I just wonder how high up I want it. But yeah, it's the quality, and then it's also the good ideas. Like, what makes someone click on your video? You need a good thumbnail, good title, but not just good thumbnail, good title, but like, I mean, your thumbnail title could sound very enticing if the topic itself is not really enticing. No one's gonna click it anyways, so it's kind of, you gotta find relevant topics to make videos about, and then the video itself needs to be good. Yeah. And obviously there could be things that you could perceive as luck, like Moxwam giving me a shout out. But then after all, if you look at Moxwam's shorts and compare it with his other shorts, right? Like his Colored Water short has like 14k million, 14k, not k million, 14 million views or something like, or 12 or something, like a ton, okay? Like I think 12 million views or something. And that is actually like at the top most, it's definitely one of his most viewed shorts, and I think he already knew that. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I think he already knew that when he watched my, like, I mean, it is kind of luck that he got my video recommended. I get that. I do get that. That might be luck, that it hits like a content creator, but who knows? Maybe many people have been getting many YouTubers might have been getting my videos recommended. Just didn't feel like doing a shout out. And I mean, Moxwam felt like doing a shout out because he thought that a video idea that idea like Colored Water would make a good short. So he made it, and it did make a really good short. So it did benefit him even more than it benefited me. But I mean, it did benefit me a ton, a whole ton, which I'm so grateful. so grateful about that. But yeah, so basically the reason he did it is like there is a reason behind everything. So I wouldn't really say it's just luck. That's all I'm trying to say. I know. I was talking long talk. But then again, what is luck, right? The way you roll a dice is also not luck. I think there might be probably humans that actually can calculate it perfectly, so every time they roll the dice, they roll the 6. So, like, that's the thing. There is not really a thing as luck. So you could say it is luck. It is really a definition thing, but it all has a reason. So like. It's just all about how much work you put in, how much you are willing to improve and change and risk. And I mean, I'm doing this full time, right? I'm risking a lot. Some people do this while they're doing a job. They don't have as much time as I do for the content. So, you know. But yeah, not everyone can do that. Yes. I'm lucky I got a partner that helps me with it, so there's definitely a lot of aspects playing into it. I personally don't believe in luck, that's all I'm trying to say. But I just wanted to explain what I think it is like, but obviously there's much more to it, and I'm definitely not all-knowing. So, Phoenix said, that's so much money. I have a moth. You have a moth, or you mean you have a month? You have so much money a month? Oh my god. Rivet Scribble said, "Oh, I'm not that late this time." Yes, congratulations. You're pretty early. What do you have to say? You're pretty dang early. V said, I'll be right back. In front of my home. Well, okay, V is already back when I'm reading this, so welcome back, V. Possibly, I guess. Yeah, no, V has written it again. Okay, water. Okay, V. Why is Phoenix's message "okay, V" getting translated into "okay, water"? What? This translation tool, I want to turn it off. It sucks. Anywho, is it a church for the bloop cult? Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, yes. I don't know, I don't want any religious people to get offended though by what I'm doing. I don't want to have any like, I don't want to put like any offensive things out there. But I mean, that bloop is a religion, it's just my fun little gag. But then again, some people could be offended by it. I don't want to offend people. I don't want to be like any political on this channel or something like that. So building a church is already... It's fine. So that's pretty nice. I got a roof. Well, it's not the full roof because I will extend in that direction as well, but... Yeah, in order to not have like the towers stand out too much. No, I mean in order to have the tower to stand out, I don't want the roof to be too tall, so we keep it as this. Just kind of like I'm making like a center line. I think I'll do that actually with some type of stone, because I want to put now on top of this. I'm gonna put iron bars, because then if I drew this, it has like this little spiky aesthetic. I could put candles on it too. I wonder though, every block or every 2 blocks? I mean, in the corners I would put a proper spike, so we're doing like the proper pointiness. Is this 2 points? I think that might be 2 points. No, it's not 2 pointsy. But yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, I want to kind of make this like that. Yeah. Attached to this. Oh, thank you so much for the super scrubbing. Subidoo-bidoo-bidoo-bidoo. Skibidoo. Skibidoo. Sorry for skibiting. But yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate each and every subscriber. We're just getting closer to the 100k, guys. Guys, I really want to reach 100k till like next year TwitchCon, because I would really like to go TwitchCon and be recognized. So let's make it possible that I have 100k next year at TwitchCon. A bit earlier because I want to get like the play button before I do the face reveal. Okay. Okay. So yeah. That's the goal, guys. That's the goal. Wait, why is my stone still there? I thought I switched it out. I'm so messed up. My brain is so messed up. And here I did use stone? Okay, I'm so confused on what I did, but that's okay. With a little bit texturing. That don't look weird, right? That looks good. Yeah, the iron bars, I think they do what they're supposed to. I'm just wondering though if the candles are maybe too small of a detail, because like maybe you don't even see that. Like, now the question is every 1 block or every 2 block? Oh, every 2 block is a lot better. Actually, that's pretty cool. I like it. But I should actually do like the peak at the end. Wait, how many blocks? I need to count. Okay, 3 and then 3 and then 2. And that's 1, right? No, that's not 1. Why did I do 2? Anyways, I did 2, so I gotta deal with it. So, no, this, and then these 3, and then these 2, and then these 2. Lovely. Okay, now I gotta rechat again. Phoenix said I find higher pitches more relaxing. See, that's why you like my channel. That's interesting. See, and that's like personal preferences. So like, no matter how you are, like what you're born with, or like anything, your appearance, your natural, what you're born with, right? If you have like there's like different nose types, right? If you have like one with a big bump, or if you have like a ramp nose, a ramp nose, not in an insulting way, okay? Like whether you have that, like the ramp nose is very popular here in the culture where I live in and in America and whatnot, but the bump nose is also popular in different, well, at least in different time periods. I know it was popular. So like whatever you look like, okay, no matter what you look like, there is people that like the way you look like, and whatever your voice is, there is people that find your voice really soothing and relaxing to listen to, or just enjoyable, and there's people that find, oh no, this doesn't that's okay, it doesn't line up perfectly because I started like with leaving it open, but nobody will notice, right? How could they know? They'll never know. Oh wait, I didn't want to I don't have to add an end there because it's not ending there. Silly me. Yeah, I'll need to move that anyways. I didn't build the finished roof yet. See, that's why it doesn't make sense. But then again, I don't know if it will make sense if I added like the other thing. I'll just go and texture the roof now, so we have like a little bit of blobs and blood patches, because I don't think it looks good if it's just like one very same colored thing. I like the dark deep shade, but I'm wondering if blackstone also works or if that's too different of a color. Ah, it's a purple. Ah, it's way too purple. You know, I mean, that is kind of cool nonetheless, because the purple has something magical about it. But maybe for a different build. I'm kind of thinking like, it could go with this block, right? Yeah. Because I was thinking actually, little spoilers. I know I'm spoiling a lot today. I feel generous. I have an idea, okay? It's not 100% confirmed if I do it or not, but it is an idea. and that is that for Halloween I will also do a build in this biome in creative mode. And that for that one I will also make a video of me making a skin, because I know my skin video did well, so I'll do a skin and a model, because actually in the snapshot I can actually use the models. I didn't even know at first. I thought they would glitch out, but they actually work. So yeah, I will do, well, by that time the thing is the update will officially come out like in October, so I think it would be pretty fitting if I post these if I do the video so it comes out like when the official update comes out, because some people might want inspiration for like Halloweeny builds with the new fall leaves and stuff and the new wood types. So I was thinking of doing like a witchy build and a witchy skin matching to that. So yeah, that's my plans for Halloween. I know I'm already ahead of time, but I'm just wishing the heat away, okay? Just fine. So blackstone is not a thing, but we could go with these here. I don't think I'll go any lighter though, because I really want this roof to be dark. So this is the lightest shade this is gonna be. So just gonna add a few little patches. Okay, let me recheck because I'm just... Oh, there's the dramatic music again. Okay, okay. No dramatic music. No. We'll listen to some relaxing. Let's go with the relaxing. Let's go. Oomps, oomps, oomps. Okay. I hate, like, usually you can like just replace stuff like this. If you face the wrong way, the stairs will not, yeah, they will just be put upside down, which sucks. But I mean, it works most of the time actually. I wonder how it works, because like technically if I remove this and then I place at the same spot, I wouldn't be able to place. But it's somehow possible to do it. Which is so interesting to me. We're giving it some patches. Yeah, I should go a bit more big with the patches. So, because the roof is big, so... In this big scale it looks kind of weird if you have like tiny little... pathetic tiny little patches. So yeah, let me rechat again. I'm so sorry for falling behind all the time. Wait. Not. Okay, I'll rechat. So it was funny, not cringe. I'm glad you thought it was funny. Shows my short, by the way, for context, because I know I'm very late. So. I was after 7.5 hours I have arrived home. Congratulations, V. Luna said I hope it is a bloop call, because otherwise I'd join. That's funny. A bird legend said, actually, regarding your photos, why aren't they turning out as they should have? Which photos? Wait, I missed the context. Phoenix said also, Josie, apparently my payment didn't work again earlier this month. So I was also into the month without Patreon. So it's done now though, oopsies. Don't worry, Phoenix. Don't you worry about a thing. I appreciate your support a lot. Ribbit Scribble says, oh no, that was King of Hell. After find another pitch, higher pitch. Oh yeah, there we were. So, but the opposite does not have to be true. Just because you are not a big YouTuber or streamer doesn't mean it's your personality. Also, many big streamers have terrible personalities. Well, no, that's the thing. I'm thinking. What I'm saying is that everyone has the personality to be a big YouTuber. I think you might have misunderstood. I mean, I was talking a lot without much of a point. Basically, what I'm saying is that everyone has the personality to become a big YouTuber. I think it's more about like how good you can. I mean, it's like everyone can become a good artist, everyone can become a good singer. Even if you say, oh, my voice is so terrible, I would never become a good singer. Yes, you can. Except if you're deaf, maybe then you can't. But like, as long as you have functioning organs or whatever, functioning things on your body, if you're like kind of a normal human, with functioning ears and eyes, you can be a content creator. I mean, my eyes aren't functioning perfectly, but they're working, so that's all I need. So basically, well, with glasses, they're perfectly fine. So that's what I'm saying. Luckily, there are glasses. But yeah, no, basically everyone has the stuff to become a content creator. It's just like the thing that makes the difference is if you're patient enough to go for it, like commit to it, and keep on improving and learning your skills, because that is the real deal. That's the real deal. The thing is, you just gotta improve your skills constantly, and it'll be really frustrating, especially if you don't get views and stuff. Like, it will be frustrating. There will be moments where you might want to quit. I actually never want to quit. Like, I personally don't have that feeling, but I'm a very grindy person. I really lock into what I want to lock into, and I'm never gonna stop. Like, I'm a survivor. But basically, not everyone is the same, and some people actually just can't commit to stuff. And then, like, if you're really not able to commit to something, then maybe you can't become a content creator, like a successful one, because... But I think committing to something is also maybe something you can train. I think everyone has the stuff to do it, but then again, I've seen so many people giving up on things, so like, it's kind of the thing. If you give up, you'll never succeed. If you don't try to improve, you won't succeed either. That's the thing. Like, at the point where I am, the only reason I'm not at like millions of subs yet is because I'm not good enough yet. Doesn't mean it's like that I'm not good enough sentence, like everyone says, like, oh, I'm not good enough. It means that I still have a lot to learn in order to become a better creator, for more people to be appealing to, like, to appeal to more people, in a sense of they not tuning off my content, because as soon as they do, the algorithm is like, okay, her content isn't good enough yet, and the algorithm goes bye-bye. It's just a robot. It doesn't really judge if it likes you or not. It's just it just judges if people click off your video, if they stay on, if they click on your video, and all of that stuff. So yeah, it is all about patience and committing to something. It's not really about like what you're born with or stuff. You just need the patience, and then you can do it. That's my opinion. So now I'm gonna go back up. So a bird legend said, many random or bizarre videos go viral very quickly, where the videos of content creators who put in a lot of effort often fail to go viral. Yes, and that's sometimes, yes, you have lucky. Well, I'll say it like that. My Pale Garden video that I got like 100k views back in the days, that was kinda luck, because in a sense of like, I accidentally did everything right. Like, the pacing was good. Well, the idea was good. That was not luck. That was me like, I know this idea would do good. But the fact that I nailed that video, in a sense of pacing was a little bit of luck, because there's so much I didn't know back then, but I did right in that video. That was a little bit of luck. Sometimes you just accidentally do things right, which, I mean, technically subconsciously you might know the things, but you can't always recall them. It's like when you play a competitive game. I mean, I know it best from League of Legends, right? You have rounds where you're so good and you're carrying, and you're like you're carrying your teammates, you're slaying all the enemies, you're basically the best, and then there's rounds where you just die over and over again and you just fail. That's like, yeah, you could consider that being lucky or unlucky, but then again, sometimes you're just more locked in, more focused, and you can recall your knowledge that you learned a lot better. I mean, everyone knows a bit of pacing. Like, sometimes you could do it right unintentionally, or well, it is kind of intentional, but you didn't know what you were doing right afterwards. That's why it's so important to fail, so you learn what to do wrong, what's wrong, and you learn what you can do right, you know. That's why it's important to both fail and succeed, to know, okay, what did I do right in this one? What did I do wrong in this one? And always listen to your friends' feedback and stuff, because sometimes you yourself can't really judge if it's good or not. Like, I myself don't really know, but my boyfriend's always giving me feedback on the pacing, and yeah, I really appreciate that. It really helped me get better at that. So it is really important to just try and grow, listen to feedback. Man, I don't know if I'm a fan of these patches. Over these patches, eh? Maybe I should just go for a gradient. I know that means I have to scrap this all, but I guess a gradient would work better. I don't know, I just don't think patches look good anymore. I used to do them, but on like this big of a scale, I don't know. I'm slowly overheating again, oh goodness. Phoenix said, I worry so much about how I am around others, and that won't change. Of course it will change, if you care to change it. Like, I did care to change it. I wanted to change it because I wasn't happy with that. And you're probably not happy with it either, because who is happy with caring about others' opinions too much? I mean, like, caring about others' opinions is fine. Just like think about it with criticism, like criticize the opinions, criticize the criticism, because like I take the feedback of my boyfriend because I trust in his opinion, like about my videos, that like the pacing isn't there yet, and then we look at it and like I take a look myself and I'm like, okay, yeah, that might make sense, that like the pacing on this part, okay, might make sense. But like when someone tells me like, oh no, you should do horror videos, then I'm like, now that I think about it, it's not really the content I'm going for. Maybe I'll do it one day if I really want to do it, but like that's the thing, I would have to want to do it for myself, because for content I don't think that is the type of vibe I want to go for with my channel, because I'm not gonna do like only horror stuff, and like if I were to do horror stuff together with my cozy videos, then like what's my audience gonna expect? Like sometimes you get a horror video, sometimes you get a cozy video, like what vibes Josie trying to get across, nobody knows. That's also kind of like a thing you want to make sure on your channel, that people know what kind of vibe they can expect, because that makes them more likely to subscribe. Because you guys probably like the cozy vibes and the inspiration and the building and the silliness, And that's basically what I actively chose to do. Like I chose, okay, I will do silly content because I am silly. I will do cozy content because I like to make it cozy. I want to make it like a little bit more slow paced, like not too much like, you know, these I'm going for like a fast-ish pace. I do make a lot of cuts, that's for sure, but in my streams there will be no cuts, so the streams would definitely be cozy. And 100 days videos are cozy. Even like stuff on the SMP could be cozy, and building is cozy because building is like a slow process and chill, and that's also very inspirational. So like it's kind of like, okay, I figured that that's kind of the vibe I want to go for. I mean, what I like building is also usually kind of cozy things, you know, cozy cottages. I know I'm building a Gothic church. That's not really cozy, but nonetheless, that's like the overall vibe I want to go for. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. If someone suggests me to do something that kind of goes against what my channel is kind of about, then you know, you kind of want to also make sure you have your own branding. And like I'm pretty set with my branding, I would say. It might change if I feel like it, but I think I'm pretty happy with what my branding is and stuff. Like the drawn thumbnails, the style of video where I explain what I'm building. I still want to get better at everything, but I do not want to change like the main concepts of it. You know, you know. Yeah. I'm talking a lot about, yeah, sometimes it's really hard to explain things. I can't edit out my uhs and ums and my messing up all the things, but that's the flair of a live stream, I suppose. You hear me live in action, yes. I am live. This is not pre-recorded, guys. This is not pre-recorded. That's what someone that has pre-recorded would have said. But no, I'll answer chat. Give me a minute. V said there's no such thing as being cringe. I think, well, cringe is kind of, yeah, I think it really depends on it depends on two parties, right? It depends on the person doing the cringy thing and the person witnessing the cringy thing. And with cringy thing, that could be anything. And it really depends, like the person doing the cringy thing could think this is not cringe at all, and the person witnessing the cringy thing, I mean, that's the more likely case, I suppose, could be thinking this is cringy. It could but it could also like be that no one thinks it's cringy and other people would think it's cringy. It really just depends on the person. And I think people that are insecure would find things more cringe because they kind of project it onto themselves. I think, like, I cringe a lot less than my boyfriend. Not saying he's insecure or something, but he is a little insecure in some parts, and I think that could also have something to do with it, but that's just my personal thoughts on it. I rarely cringe on anything. Like, okay, sometimes I do when I really think, okay, this is like, obviously, but I think cringe exists. It's like just, it's a feeling, but it really depends just on the person that's feeling it. Like, it's not objective. That's what I was trying to say. Cringe is definitely not objective. I mean, what really is objectives? I am the I think therefore I am. That's the only objective thing there is. I know, I think I have one brain cell. Okay, two, but the other one is on a vacation far away. So that one doesn't count. Phoenix said a great V. That was a great and interesting talk, Josie. I will change my statement. 89% luck. Well, at least you went down. We can we can do that like until you go down. Like, okay, like I'll be like, change it to 50, and you be like, okay, I'll change it to 70. I'll be like, no, change it to 40, and you'd be like, and then okay, no, but I change it to 60. I'll be like, okay, change it to 30. You know, like that kind of thing. Exactly. Sandbox Baked Bean said, if you eat socks and your favorite number is purple, how many waffles are you going to flush down the toilet? What? That was the most random sentence I've read in a while. It's like in Germany we have well, it's not a, well, it's a meme. It's a German meme, I would say. And it basically says, nachts ist es kälter als draußen, which means at nights it's colder than on the outside. I think that's just a sentence like someone has said once, and we're all just making fun of it because it is such a dumb statement. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But when you think about it, it's actually true. Like, if you combine all the temperatures at night and compare them with all the temperature on the outside, I think, well, I'm not a scientist, so I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think it is actually like every time at night, like nachts ist es kälter draußen. At nighttime, it's colder than on the outside. If you combine all the time at night, inside and outside, which inside isn't much, okay? Inside is not much. Because inside is like a few houses. Yes, there's many houses, but it's still at nighttime where people usually sleep. Some people sleep in the cold, and there's still winter included. There's also summer included, but even in summer it's a lot colder at nighttime. And draußen means, outside means basically everything that's on the outside. Like all the hotness of the summer days, all the coldness of the winter days, and nights including as well. And the inside. No, not the inside, because it's the outside, yeah. Not the inside, because it's a weird question. But I think if you think about it like that, I think it is like a true statement, even though it's a weird statement, and it's like, it sounds like a really, really dumb statement at first. Yeah, I'm really, I'm really bringing up topics today, guys. I feel like to every single of your chat messages, I have like a 10 pages story to tell. Oh man, well that's good. We're talking. We're talkative, right? That's a good thing. But anywho, I gotta read my chat. Kuruzen said, what is your opinion about LARPer YouTubers? You mean larger? Do you know what LARPing means? It is so pretend to be or do something like a hobby medieval roleplay or like techno or LARPer. So YouTubers that pretend something is their hobby even though it isn't, or what? I don't quite understand. But I mean, I cannot really say much about it. I don't know who is pretending to like stuff that they don't. I think it's kind of pointless. I think they're shooting themselves in the back if they do something for content that they don't enjoy. Because I've heard of many stories, people actually being really, really unhappy with making content about stuff that they don't enjoy. Even though it gives them like views, eventually they quit because they don't enjoy it anymore, or they're just unhappy, which are both not the ideal outcomes, I would say. So I guess quitting is better than doing something you don't like doing. So if it is like pretending to like something that you don't, for content, because you gotta think about it. As a content creator, I'm glad I like Minecraft. That's the reason I do Minecraft content, because like if I were to choose any other game and be dependent on it, it wouldn't make me happy, because what if I'm tired of that game? On Minecraft I can't be tired because there's so many different things you can do. You can always create art, you can build buildings, which is creating art basically. So in that sense, I'm glad that I chose something like Minecraft that I always enjoy, because like the thing is, if you don't enjoy it as a YouTuber, you gotta do it like so much more than if you're not a YouTuber. Let me tell you that you play Minecraft a lot, and let me tell you, even if it's your absolute favorite game, you will get annoyed of it. Sometimes you just want to like play something else, or just go outside and touch grass instead. So like that's the thing. You gotta spend a lot of time doing what you're doing. So you want to make sure you like what you're doing, because otherwise it's a little bit of a torture. Why would you want to do YouTube while not liking what you're doing? That's so pointless. Then like it's easier to get like a job and not liking doing that, because it's much more stable. So that's the thing. You want to be a YouTuber if it's your passion. You want to make videos about your passion and stuff. But like if there is no passion behind it, what's the point of doing it? That's the thing. Like that's why I was mentioning earlier, some people can't learn because they don't have the commitment. Some people also can't learn because they don't have the passion. Like some people can't sing, but when do they sing? Like once a month? Yeah, well then you can't sing if you only sing once a month. Well, yes, you can sing physically, but your singing won't sound good if you don't practice. You know, so that's basically all it is. It is a little bit of like, it's your own motivation, your very own motivation from inside that really counts, you know. So you gotta make sure that exists, because if it don't, then what's the point? What's the point of doing all of that? Yeah, the snow. The roof is so dark that like the thingies here melts. Yeah, it's a little bit of that issue, but I mean I could try to put like a shadow behind it so you see like a difference. I don't know if you would see the difference though. I could technically wait. There is now black stairs, like completely black stairs, because we have wool stairs. Now I'm a little bit mad that I didn't use them earlier. They're very dark. Okay. No, I want gray. Oh, that's like a transition color. I mean, that's pretty much the in-between, isn't it? That's pretty nice. Josie will never stop texturing. I feel like I'm done with the gradient now, and now I'm going back into add wool stairs into a stone roof. I'm gonna cry. Anywho, let me read more chat. So, but would something like saying the designs of something you don't watch, designs of something you don't watch are similar LARPing? Okay, what? Maybe I don't understand what LARPing is. I mean, I don't know what LARPing is. I've never heard that term before. So, where are we? Where I was scrolling down and okay, we're at larpers again. I don't know, that gives me insect vibes, like a larv, like a, I don't know, Larve in German. What's something like synthesize? That word got popular due to someone larping Pokemon, but don't know his name. Phoenix, I prefer higher pitches than yours, to be honest. I don't know. You prefer higher pitches than mine? Even higher than that? Okay. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm like, I don't know. I'm talking low. That's the thing. I could talk more high pitched if I wanted to, and I think that would actually rest my voice more. I think I should actually talk more high pitched, but I don't know. I'd feel like I'd be talking fake because I don't talk like that. Don't want to be fake. But yeah, I've heard that like that's why Ariana Grande is talking in a high-pitched voice. She's like actually just doing that to rest her voice. I don't know if I like the carpet in the roof now that I look at it. No, actually from far away this is a really good gradient. Okay, this is a really good gradient, I'm not gonna lie. I would have thought you can transition from deep slate into deep slate using carpet. Not deep slate, no, using carpet. From deep slate into deep slate. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. I think that's pretty good. So, where were we? Somebody that I watch on YouTube being accused of loving Dragon Ball because he says that the designs of Dragon Ball are very, very similar. If you read this, you have reached the end of the chat around 1747. Holy guacamole. Laughing in 1815. Phoenix, don't worry, you're Josie's only Phoenix. Yes. Cruz and said, I think they're just referencing. But he said Beethoven was deaf and he made great music. Well, yes, but he learned making music before he got deaf. If you're born deaf, you can't, and I don't think you can improve much if you can't really hear it. Like, he already was really good at it before he was deaf. So, I mean, I've also heard of a blind artist, but like, he, you know, they were able to see before, I think. I don't know. Gradually lost his hearing. But he still did not stop making music to the point he used vibration to make them till he dies. Yeah, so like, that's an extreme case, and he was already really high tier good at it, like, when he lost his hearing, so that doesn't really, it still proves my point. He learned it while he was still able to hear. Phoenix said lack of commitment to things, that's me. Yeah, exactly, so that's like kind of the thing. If you can't commit to like not caring, like Phoenix said, right? Not caring about what other people think, then maybe, yes, it won't change, but just commit to it. Try to learn. Try to do stuff in order to get better at things, and in order to, which is also like getting better at being confident, not caring about what others think. That is also something you can learn. It's like a skill. I mean, it's a little bit of a different kind of thing, because at the end we were kind of born confident and we lost it due to mobbing, I suppose, or other things, due to the society and its terrible ways. But yeah, nonetheless, you can always relearn things. You can unlearn things, you can relearn things, nonetheless. You just need the commitment. But I'm not saying you can't learn commitment. You can, okay? You can. I'm just saying that's like one of the necessities in order to get somewhere. And if you don't have it, then you won't get anywhere. You gotta work on your commitment first, you know? That's what I'm saying. You gotta know where to start. What type of frog? A green one? I don't know. Preferably small. What frog? What are we on about? About Bloop? Bloop is green. Please make a green small frog. Okay, I'm sure it will be small or chipmunk size, since it'll be whatever frog the pet store has. I will look for one, I promise. If I get 3 more and Josie to agree on the froggy. Wait, what? What's with the frog? You want me to get a frog in real life or what? Like a bloop? Josie doing horror might be fun. Yeah, many people have suggested that, but then again, I don't know. I think that would be something that would be only that would be something for streams, I would say, and with face cam, I would say. I don't think there's a point in editing horror, because like horror maps or something, because they are kind of like, I mean, maybe you can edit out parts, but mainly you are there for the thrill, and the thrill is long anyway, so that's like, you can do that in a stream, especially because you want a face cam for that, to see my funny reactions to things, so that has to wait. Wait, Luna wants a frog. Oh, what do you all... Make another channel. Just scary, yeah. Don't like the cozy vibes. I like Josie vibes. See? Josie, cozy, it rhymes. It's just a perfect fit. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. She also has a... no, yeah. As a pet, only if you educate yourself on how they really need to be treated, etc. Yeah, that's very important. You don't want to harm your little froggy. The frogs are very, very cute. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I saw some in real life in a forest, and I was like, oh, the little guy. He was so scared of me, but he was so cute. It sucks that they're scared of me. They should know that I'm Bloop's best friend. Well. Phoenix said, I still think Rival Celia would be awesome. Actually, no, Overwatch would be so fun, and I think you would get lots of genuine joy from the game. I don't know, man. I played Overwatch once, and it was an experience. Oh, thank you for the donation, Bucky. I didn't see that, actually. Maybe that was one of the notifications. I don't see it at the moment, because I'm still scrolled up in chat. Just scary is funny though. She also said, no, I read that. Kirusen said, we need frog. I want one as a pet. I will treat it good. Cute. She says, cringe is an action that makes others feel secondhand embarrassment. Yeah. But I think that's the thing. It depends on what you're doing, and it depends on the person individual if they think that's embarrassing. Some people, like, not everything everyone finds cringe, you know. A bird legend said, just as some major YouTubers in India and neighboring regions release their videos at 7 PM, you could try releasing your videos at 7 PM local time as well. (7 PM local time, like my time? I am releasing my video at like an hour later. Which that wouldn't make much of a difference, I think. I don't know. It is I, hello. Hello, Mr. Perching Pelicans. Phoenix said Josie releases hers at 6 PM her time. Okay, you're right. Like, I think 30%. So I will change my statement for the final time. 95% luck. Screw you, Phoenix. Screw you. Luna Purple said everyone should get a frog. Well, you gotta make sure that your frog is in a good, like, spacious terrarium and stuff, so you want to make sure, like, it's definitely not everything everyone should get, because you want our frogs to be happy, okay? So hi V, said Nino. Hello Nino, even though you didn't say hi to me, just to be. She also said, I agree your frog if you will treat... I agree to your frog if you will treat him well. Yeah. Luna said, I need one more to agree and Josie to agree, and I will allow my parents to get me a frog. I will agree if you treat the frog right and if you call him Bloop. No, you don't need to call him Bloop. That would be funny though. Thank you so much for Bucky for the donation. ZXXCMC said, could you please make a Japanese graveyard? A Japanese graveyard? I have not really looked into Japanese graveyard. What's the difference between them and the European ones? But I've built a lot of Japanese stuff recently. I don't know, should I add a graveyard to this church? I could actually do that since it's a church. I'm not sure. I am not sure if I should do that or not. I don't know if that's a valid idea. I don't know. Graveyards are pretty scary. And we're not in October yet. Are we? This video comes out next week. But I'll remember the graveyard idea. I'll think about it. It's not Japanese. It's not a Japanese. It's a literal German church. Like, it's a German building. This is German. This is literally inspired by the German Kölner Dome. The German build. Made by a German person. Me, cause I'm German. Anywho. So, we said, thank you so much. Said, I want a pet frog in real life, and if I get one more to agree, oh no. I did read that, did I? Caruso said, are white frogs here? It's as big as your hand. AKA East Asian bullfrog. That's crazy. Big as your hand? Literally the frogs I saw are like so small, they're so tiny, they're so cute. They're like literally the cutest little tiny fellas. They're so small. They're literally so small. I love the little baby frogs. They're so cute. Well, they're not even babies, they're just small. They're just small. I love them. They're so cute. So cute. They're like, how big are they? Probably as long as my finger. Very small. So definitely not like a hand. Pretty sure. And they were brown. But I think as a child I saw some green frogs. They were also really small, and I think I had them in my hand. Maybe that was just like, maybe I remember it wrong. Maybe I never held them in my hand. But I kind of recall holding frogs in my hand when I was small. Or like one little frog. But I mean, now that I think about it, like, they're so scared. I don't think they would go in my hand. Maybe I'm remembering wrong because, like, I don't know, I was a little kid. I probably, the memories, they might be fading or changed by my beliefs. Changed by my weird beliefs. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows after all? Nobody knows. But yeah, that gradient is not bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh my god, that was a weird noise. Guys, I'm the queen of weird noises. That much I can say. Oh man. Okay. V said, Nino just called me just so I see the message here and reply. I see. Because Nino wants your attention. She also said, nah, 7 p.m. Indian local time, and then plus 1 billion Indian viewers. I don't want to make it for the Indian time zone, because I think like the biggest audience I have is from America. There aren't as many Indian people as as Americans, and I think, am I wrong? I don't know. I just think there's not as many Indian people as Americans. But you can always watch it a day later, there's no issue in that. Thank you so much for the donation, Bucky. That's so, so kind. But yeah, I think my majority of audience is like America and British, so I try to make it more fitting for their time zones, because they're like the most people. At least I'm assuming. I think I'll change up the bottom ones into like wool ones, so they're a bit brighter. Just so there's no more dark ones here, because I don't think that's so fitting. So, thank you again, Bucky. Wow. Thank you so much. We said Kölner Dome, fun fact, the church claims it's only worth 27 euro. What's the flip? That makes absolutely no sense. It is not. I don't think I can buy it for 27 euro. I think nobody can buy it for 27 euro. If I go to the people that own the church and ask them if I can buy it for 27 euro, they would look at me with a face. With a face. Thank you again. Oh my god, 5 euro. Thank you. Or no, it's dollars, it's US dollars, but that's similar. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Very kind. A kind soul, the Bucky. Very kind. So so I'd want to hear some more explanation about the holy guacamole sunglasses. Thank you so much for the 10 euro. Goodness, you. This is getting a lot. Thank you. This is absolutely insanity. Make sure you still have enough money for your own stuff. Very important. I really appreciate the support. Very much. Okay, gonna read the rest of chat, which is Luna said, "Can I get one more person to agree?" I have 3 and Josie. I need one more. Luna is not getting the frog. We said thank you to Bucky. Yeah, thank you to Bucky. 344 said hello, just woke up. So your castle looks amazing. How's your stream? How's your stream done? My stream is not done. We're still going. And thank you so much. It's a church actually. But I guess you could consider church to be like a castle. I don't know. It's a different thing, I think. But who knows? Who am I to judge? But thank you a lot. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. And Crazy said holy. Yep, holy guacamole. We said thank you so much. I don't know why the church says it's only worth 27 euro, but they are saying that they're not selling it though. So maybe that's why they're saying it, because they're not even selling it, I suppose. Because it's priceless. It's probably priceless. I mean, I would love to live in Kölner Dome. It's such a pretty building. That would be definitely a cool house to live in. A cool house. Actually, no, because like, imagine the cleaning you have to do for this. It's so large. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. no. This is so crooked. I'm building crooked, guys. But yeah, I need actually, now that I have this side of the roof done, I want to texture this part here, because that also goes into the front. Oh, I don't have water anymore. Oh no. Deep slates. No, not diope. I need this deep slate tiles and the deep slate bricks, and then I need wool. The grey wool. Guys, look at this, okay? Look at this. Grey wool, grey wool. Grey wool, grey wool. Grey wool, grey wool. Mojang doesn't even know how to spell it. I don't even know how to spell it. Nobody knows how to spell it. That's what I can say for certain. So, Fee said, no, Bucky said, I don't have any more money, sorry. Oh, no, don't spend more. Thank you so much for all your support. We said that's totally fine. You already donated plenty. Make sure you have enough money for yourself as well. Yes, very important. I already said that. There's no need to donate, and I really, really appreciate your support. And all you've already done. Trooper first said, that's cool either way, it looks amazing. Thank you! I don't want to pay the electricity bill. Oh yeah, in the yeah, in the dome. That's very, very true. That might be a lot. Oh, I just broke the block that is not supposed to be broken. Don't forget to not break the blocks that are not supposed to be broken. But I mean, I can live in my Minecraft version of the Kölner Dome, so that's good. Oh my god, Bucky! I'm just joking. You little... you little crazy person, you. You little crazy thank you so much. I hope you're really joking, you're not actually like struggling with your money. Because that wouldn't be good. But I really appreciate it. I do. I misplaced my mind and I'm set, and I misplaced my mind in a good way. Threw away my reputation and gave us more heartache. I think you've read the book I'm still writing. Closed with lights up inside and all the while. Guess you're forever on my mind. I wonder why. What's wrong with a little bit of... Okay, chat. B said, I don't want to... I know, I read that. Josie. Luna Purple said, can someone please agree? To getting Bloob IRL, named Bloob 2.0. Oh my god, it's a lovely name, Bloob 2.0. Oh, it's so cute. If you really get it, I want pictures of the Bloob. Of the Bloob 2.0. So now I've got to go for a bit to eat. Yeah, go eat, Phoenix. Luna said I can't because that's against the rules I made for myself. Oh, someone agreed. Do you right? Said agree. I agree. Hello, do you right? By the way, and hello, Sergio. Yeah, I just say Sergio. Hello. Do you right? Said about the frog. I mean, so just said I was subscribed to your channel and I just give you a like. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Luna Purple said thank you, dear right. Luna's happy because now Luna gets a frog. A little Bloob 2.0. Cute. Well, you gotta make sure that your parents are okay with it though. They need to agree, both of them. Bucky said my family doesn't need food. Oh no no no, you do need food, Bucky. But thank you so much for the donation, holy. Luna said I'm texting my mama right now. Yep, saw you previously reply, happy to help. Awesome. You're crazy. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, Bucky's my dog. You're crazy. Actually, before I continue building, I reached the bottom of the chat, guys. That's an achievement. I'll be right back. I just gotta get some water, okay? So I'll be right back. So, I'm just thinking like, oh my god, no water is enough. Like there's so much I gotta drink because it's so hot. It's just insanity. It is just too much. Too much. Anywho, where were we? So, Cruisin said, congrats Luna Purple and congrats to the frog. Creo, hi Creo. Think those gray wool stairs look so good in the deep state gradient. Yes, they actually work really well for that gradient. I was surprised myself. I was like, wait, I could use gray. No, I was like, first I was like, wait, I could use black wool stairs, but then I figured they actually way too dark, so that's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like the new wool stairs. Look at them go. But welcome to the chat, Creo. True4 said, I also have a question for you. I used to come out at your Discord or Ruse doesn't say anything about you not liked in this group. Just curious. I don't know, a lot of people don't like it. What? I don't understand. Just curious how you felt about it. If I accidentally did it on Accident. You mean you don't that I don't like it being pinged? I don't mind being pinged. My mod Honey Rose Quads does not like to be pinged, but I personally don't mind to be pinged. Especially if you reply to my messages, I'm fine with that. Like, you can ping me. I'm trying to read as much as I can. So I do not mind it at all. You guys can ping me to your heart's content. Well, don't overdo it, because then I might not like it anymore. That's the thing, right? I still like it because it doesn't happen too often, but I mean, if it happens too often, I might start not liking it anymore. So that's just the way of life, right? So I'm fine with getting pinged. Yeah, it's okay. If you want to ask me something or whatnot, you can feel free to ping me. That is all a-okay. And I don't allow pinging at everyone though. But that's because like there's like over 400 or 300 people on my Discord, and I don't want them to be all pinged by like some random person, you know. But I think I deactivated that people can ping at everyone. I think only I'm capable of doing that, and I only do it in the various occasions. Like for the server tag I did it, but I don't even use that for my videos because I don't want to annoy people with my posts. I've been in Discords before but people constantly ping about their content. Now it's just annoying, okay? I mean, most of y'all see it in your YouTube feed anyways, or you'll check the channel anyway, so if you don't want to get pinged for it, you can choose to not. That's why I have the roles, the reaction roles. You can choose what to get pinged for. But at everyone is something that I don't like using because it is very, very annoying. Especially like when you're in you just joined the Discord because of like one situation. Okay, that's just my personal experience. Sometimes I just join the Discords of my friends and constantly having to click on the pings so they go away is annoying. So I usually ignore them anyways. I'll learn to ignore them. I have like a ton of notifications that I didn't click away. So yeah, I'm a little bit like that. I just ignore it if it goes on my nerves. So, said, gonna go now. Just saw this live stream. I have things to do. So yeah, and congrats for the frog. If you can bet it. Okay, have a lovely time. I mean, you're probably already gone. I'm a little late with reading chat, I know. We said Josie's generally okay with being pinged. Don't overdo it. Exactly, that's what I said. Yep. Welcome back, Josilia. Thank you. Josie's just getting to the bottom of the chat very, very late. Luna said, Josie, can you link your Discord, the live chat? I got hacked in the live chat. I got hacked on my other account, and I am on your Discord server. I can't go into that account. Oh, that sucks. And my mama is thinking about the fog. The link is in my description. It is just in the description of the stream. Otherwise we can put it in, but it is in my description. It's not hard to find, so you'll manage to find it. I think it's like the second link. First one is my Patreon that you guys should definitely also check out. Luna Purple said, and my mama is thinking about the frog. Oh, cute. Well, exciting. If you really end up getting a frog, definitely send pictures in a Discord of the cute little baby. Sounds very exciting. But yeah. No, actually over here it would be more like this kind of shade. Don't wanna do. Oh, I don't have slabs. Yeah, that sucks. My inventory is already full. Oh, I can remove this. That's fine. And I need wool slabs. Wool slabs. It just sounds so crazy to me still. Having wool slabs. So, hey, nice. The link in Discord is in the description. Exactly. Luna Pepper said, Josie, what time do you think you're staying live for? I did not plan any specific time. I will stream for as long as I feel like around 3 to 5 hours. So it's pretty much random. Because I do stream until I either, which I doubt that will happen because I'm really slow when I'm streaming at building. If I either finish like all this stuff until all this stuff that I the half of the until half of the building is done, so I can copy paste it. But that is not likely gonna happen because I would like to also do it with the interior, so I can copy paste the interior as well. So I don't think that will happen in this stream, but in case that happens, then that's when I end. But it's like the very latest, because for copy pasting I will have to go in, I make a backup and figure out the mod, and I don't want to go through that while I'm on stream because I have to go do a lot of stuff that you can't see because I do it stuff in folders and stuff, or figure out the command, which is just, I think, annoying to watch. So I definitely won't do that live, but even then, I don't think I will get to this point in the stream, because that would be that would take a long time until I get there. So yeah, I will probably stream for, until I have streamed 3 hours or 5, something like that. Or until I get hungry, until I overheat too much, because I can't turn on my fan. You would hear that. Do you want to hear it? Chat, do you want to hear my fan? I don't think y'all want to hear my fan. People would probably go off. Well, I wouldn't turn it on for a long time, just for a second. If you really wanted to hear it. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to hear it. I'm pretty sure it sounds atrocious. But yeah, if I'm overheating or if I'm getting hungry, I would stop earlier than that. But I don't think that will happen anytime soon because I ate before stream and I took a shower before stream, so I'm hoping this is keeping me cool. It doesn't really, so yeah. I kind of dried off because I had the fan on after I came from the shower. So yeah, my hair is mostly dry again, which that's against the point. It's against the point. That makes it warm again. But yeah, I don't know. I'll stream for as long as I think I want to. Let's say 3 to 5 hours. Can't really say it for sure, but yeah. Oh, the wool stairs, they're so quiet. I don't know. That's ASMR. The wool stairs, they're ASMR. Well, the wool in general, but yeah, I barely built with wool before. So oh, I just flipped the trapdoor. Flippin' ill. So okay. Let me see. Triple Forge said, okay. No, wait. Where were I? Ah, yeah. Have Discord link. Join the Discord. Awesome. I'll wave you when after stream. We said I can't send the links anymore. Oh, that's weird. Triple Forge said, okay, thank you. I know how you feel about that. I'm the same way. Wait, feel about what? Where were we? Triple Forge, curious how you felt. Oh yeah, the pings. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You just don't want to get pinged too often, and I mean, yeah, I know I'm the owner of the server, so it could happen that people ping me more likely. So it's definitely more likely for me to get pinged too often than like any other person, but I'm pretty much fine with a few pings. If it doesn't get too often, it's all fine. I mean, I tend to read the message anyways, and if you ping me, then I know you want a response from me, which I do not always like reply to everything y'all send, because I don't feel like y'all are talking to me. Y'all are talking to each other, which is super fair, and that's what the Discord is here for, so you guys can become a little community, hang out together, have a lovely time. But yeah, there is definitely no worries in pinging me as long as you're not overdoing it. But I mean, I think until you're actively trying to interrupt my peace, I won't do it naturally. There's definitely people that actively try to interrupt someone's peace on this planet, but I think they're not that many in my community, because my community I've experienced are pretty chill and nice people, very awesome people. I mean, most of y'all came from a Moxwamp short that said like check her out and support her. And y'all did check me out and support me, which means you're nice people. Because supporting someone is a nice trait. I think that influenced the community, but also making cozy content. I think that's also another thing that I don't know. From the side this looks like a bit weird. I think that's fine though. Okay, good. I don't know about these here. I might actually connect them to the roof. But I don't know about changing the color of this. I think I could be fine with like slowly transitioning it over so I don't have to replace all the blocks. Because at the end that's really not necessary. I feel like I could spend all day replacing a bunch of blocks if I really wanted to, but what's the point of that? So, gone in here. Nice. See, then the roof is connected, that's all that matters. So, where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, Nightmare Moon said I'm Luna Purple on my phone. Okay, Nightmare Moon is Luna Purple. Makes sense, it's a moon again. But it's your new worst nightmare. You have two different accounts for phone and PC. That's interesting. So welcome back, Phoenix. Do you have any tips for Oro and Mato? His fan stream. What? Oh, fans. But what's Oro and Mato? Phoenix wants to hear the fan. Of course Phoenix wants to hear the fan. Phoenix enjoys Honey's dogs barking the whole time. So Jesse, can you give me heads up when you end live so I can tell y'all the mission getting Bloop IRL named Bloop 2.0 is happening or not? By the way, my mama is asking how much they are. This is good. Ooh, interesting. Minecraft Table said, Josie, I just want to thank you for tips on building the other day. I've been practicing Gothic for a while now and I think I'm progressing greatly. Oh, that's amazing. Well, then you're gonna like my next video because I'll be building Gothic and maybe you can learn something more. So yeah, very exciting, I think. Because obviously this build, the main the main part of this, of the building process is definitely in the video. So I want you guys to watch the video, okay? Don't not watch it just because you're getting spoilers, okay? Because otherwise I'd be sad. You don't want me sad, right? You don't want me sad. You watch the video. You watch the video. Because the finished result will still look different. Yep. So I gotta read more chat. Ah, the heat is taking over me. So, Josie, I just wanted, oh no, I read that. Phoenix said, also V, use DD dots. I'm putting the name to avoid spoilers. If you can decipher that. Using commands, but that's cheating, lol. I'm just kidding. Like the commands too. I like the commands too. Wait, what about the commands? Josie, I pinged you on Discord. Oh my god, how dare you. This one. Every game on Earth. Hey, I just watched your Dappled Forest Resort video and it really gave me inspiration to build a good cozy build. So thanks for that video. That's amazing. This is what I'm doing now. I mean, obviously it's in the title. Who am I fooling? But yeah. Who am I fooling? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just like, I'm thinking of being like, oh wow, by the way guys, the chiller. Yes, you did know it's in the title. I literally did that joke at the beginning of this video. I'm like, I'm building a Gothic turret. No, I did that building in, no, I did that in the last video. That one that's published, yeah. I'm building a woodland resort. Oh wow, that is in the title. I should have known. It's always funny like that, because I always catch YouTubers doing that, and then I did it myself, which is kind of funny. By the way, what I'm gonna build, you didn't know it. You could have never guessed. Because it's definitely not in the title. So yeah, that's always kind of funny to me. When the YouTubers do that, then I just did it myself, like a silly little fella that I am. That's fine though. Okay, it's getting really dark down here, but I turned off the mob spawning because I didn't want to have to remove them all after getting like all the roofs down and stuff. So yeah. So where were we? Josie, no, I read that. Josie, you read that. Okay. Bucky's my dog said, I'm back. Do you want more money? Make sure that you have enough for yourself, Bucky. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to spend more money if you don't have more money. Oh my god, thank you so much. What are the things I say gonna do about it? Thank you so much. If you want to give me more money, you will give me more money. I'm not asking for it. I really appreciate it though. You are a great help and support for my channel. Thank you very much. Back as Luna! Welcome back as Luna! Welcome back, other you. Upgraded Tights and Cameraman said, I came from a different video, but I'm a new sub. I'm sorry I'm late, but happy 30k. Thank you so much! From what video did you come? I'm curious. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the sub. One step closer to the 100k with the face reveal. Because I really want to go to TwitchCon. Go sub. Wait, what did I do here? This is wrong. Please sub! Oh, no, I don't want to be like these people that constantly ask for subs, but Anyways. Anyways. At the end, like, a sub doesn't do much. It's more about, like, if you actively watch, that supports a lot more than subbing. But I really do appreciate everyone that subs nonetheless, because it gets me closer to the number I want to reach. Just because I want to reach that number. Yep. So Luna Purple said Mama is thinking about the frog. This is good progress. 60% of getting frog, 40% on no. Awesome. Phoenix said, everyone please be careful. Don't share age, especially if you are under 18. Yep. Always think about what you want to share on the internet, because it will be all over the internet, and what's once on the internet will never get out. Anywho, upgraded Titan cameraman said, oh, happy birthday, Bucky's my dog. Oh, Bucky said my birthday is on the 8th of July. I'm turning 14. 8th of July. Oh, it is soon. Well, then I can't say happy birthday yet, but I'll be doing that. Hopefully I won't forget. But you can remind me on your birthday, because I'm really not good at remembering birthdays. I'm really, really bad. The only birthday I know is the one of my best friend. The two of my best friends out of 3. I don't remember the third one, because the 2 ones they do have like at the same day, just on a different month, which is easy to remember, but the third best friend doesn't. And for one of my best friends has like a month and 2 days after me, so it's a lot easier for me to remember, but I really struggle with remembering birthdays. I don't even remember my mom's. Even though I think she also has on the same day, but in a different month. If I'm not mistaking it now. See, I'm really not good. I think they all have on the 24th. I feel like 24th is like that day, but I only remember people with the 24th. I don't even 100% recall my dad's birthday. I have it on my phone, like I always have like a reminder, because I don't remember. I know my own birthday. I know. Surprise. But yeah, I think my dad has on like the 4th, or I think it's the 4th or the 5th or the 2nd. One of these 3. See, I'm not even sure on that. So yeah, I really don't remember any birthdays. So if you want me to congratulate you for your birthday, I'm very willing to do it. I just need to be reminded because my brain is not made for this. My brain is literally not made for remembering numbers. I don't know. It's not what I'm made for. What was I made for? Absolutely nothing. No, for making YouTube content for y'all. For y'all. Oh goodness, this is like another gradient that I gotta do. Gradients are actually a little bit annoying to make, not gonna lie. Like, texturing is a bit of an annoying process. I do like the textured build at the end, but the texturing itself is a little bit, did I say it? A little bit stressy. Stressy. It's fine. Then there's a little bit of wool in there. It's okay. Oh, we just spilled in some wood, even though it's not on the other side, but who cares? Yeah, that's fine. So, oh goodness. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. No. I'm not wearing a sweater. That would send me straight into the hospital if I were to do that. Oh my goodness. Straight into the hospital. I would overheat. And I'm glad I'm not face camming, because it is too hot. And I'm not really wearing anything I would like to wear when I had face cam on. If I had face cam on. So oh goodness, it's so hot. How hot is it for y'all? This is like the last hot day for this very hot phase, at least. I don't know, it might be hot again at some point, nobody knows, but I've heard that like after this, like next week, it's gonna be a bit more survivable. Ein bisschen aushaltbar, as a German would say it. What did I actually do here? This does not make sense. I need to use wool for this. So Hermites. I want to use more of the bricks down here so I can actually have like a bit more of a transition. Go downwards. It is so hot in Germany, and I'm melting. I'm melting down like a candle. I know I'm not even a candle. That's my friend, Honey Rose Quartz. She's a candle. I know, what a great surprise. I know, in Germany would say it is Kais. I know, it rhymes with surprise, that's why I said it. No other reason. Yeah. It is very high, so very, very melting on my everything. Okay, let me read it. So where was I? Thank you for the donation. Missing mission get Bloop IRL name Bloop 2.0 in progress. Upgraded Titan said, I came from a different YouTuber video that was made like a long time ago though. The Moxlum shirt, yeah. The Moxlum shirt, yeah. That's where most people came from. Trooper Forge said, you said you like using the commands to duplicate the structures. I was just trying to be funny. I don't understand if but I understand if it was. I just didn't get the context. Yeah. Well, now that you explained it, it can't be funny anymore, unfortunately. But I didn't understand the context because I was. It was a bit ago since I said that, so it's like I don't remember the context of things. And they've been a bit calm, unfortunately. Sorry, my brain just not braining enough. It is not braining enough. Oh, look at that! We got that roof type done and dusted. That's absolutely fantabulous-tastic. Nice. Well, now we just need to do this roof, and obviously we could extend the roof over there as well, but I don't know how long this will be. I mean, I still have to do the mass technically. If I want to copy paste one of the windows. I did build all them 3 manually though. I could technically do that again, because I'm not really comfortable with the data pack I got for the copy pasting. So I don't know. I guess for this one I need to go with full blocks, or I don't know, like this needs to be like really pointy. scares me a little bit. I'll reach out first. See my face. Look at my Minecraft face. So upgraded Titan cameraman said he was talking about he wants Dappled water, like one of your old bits when you had like 5k. It was 4k actually. Yeah, I was sent his name. Yeah, I know what you were on about. Yeah, it's the Mock Swamp. Shout out. That gave me like most of my subscribers. A big thanks to him. We said I talk about Mock Swamp. Yeah. We said awesome to have you here. Then one thing really I really liked about Mock Swamp's video is how he came into Josie's Discord at first and asked if he could use the idea. Yeah, it's basically how it happened. Was very crazy to me. Like I just go in the welcome channel and I wave to people, right? Like usually. And then a Mock Swamp joins the Discord. Like I see like the name Mock Swamp and I'm like, that's not the real Mock Swamp, right? That can't be it. So I was like, I was literally in chat, I was like, are you the real Mock Swamp? Like a classic fangirl would. Are you the real Mock Swamp? And then he was like, yeah, I was just gonna ask, I wanna make a short about your Dappled water video. Are you okay with me using it? And I was like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want with it. And at first I thought he was just doing a short about the idea, not even mentioning me. And my friends told me, no, Mock Swamp does that. He gives shout out to people. Like, you can believe me, he might give you a shout out. And I was like, really? No way. That would be crazy if he really did that. And then he actually did it. He actually mentioned me in his short. He didn't just mention it, he showed all my builds and like, yeah, it was definitely insane to me. Like, not gonna lie. It yeah. Yeah, my reaction of so yeah, that was just wild. I mean, it took him a while until he got the shirt out. So he basically messaged me, like he sent me a friend request as well. He messaged me then privately, like after a couple months, like, oh yeah, I know it took a while, but I managed to get the shot done and I will post it tomorrow. And I was like, wow, okay, yeah, you go for it. So yeah, that was just wild life experience. And I mean, what happened after is even crazier. Cause like, who would have thought I gained like 30k subs because of it? Over a long period of time. Like, definitely still getting subscribers from the short. Because the short is still getting a lot of reach. First and foremost, making a circle, what a nightmare. But we'll get in there eventually. I'm just trying to figure out the right circular shape. So, I think that is it. So hard to see as well because it's all the same color. But look at this, this feels like a... I did start a little bit of an interior here. We might do that later. If I'm done with the roof. Okay, always like, yeah, 5 blocks around this. Like here. Okay, I'll read more chat. Upgraded Titan said, I might not chat as much, but I'm staying on the video, okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely cool. Like, you guys can feel free to lurk if you can't be bothered to chat. Like, I appreciate everyone being here, no matter if you chat or not. Of course, I really appreciate the people that are chatting a lot too, because like you guys are giving me topics to talk about and like keeping this alive, which is amazing. But nobody's forced to do it. So I thought, yeah, does it have a? We said awesome to have you here. That yeah, I saw that. Okay, so Phoenix said, does I have a question for you? How different do you think you will dress and act when you have face cam in comparison to now? Well, I will dress like as if I go outside. So, and usually I do dress as if I am inside. And with that I mean I'm just wearing like well, either nothing or jogging pants. Nothing or like yeah, chill clothes. Let me say it like that. Some chill full clothes. So that is definitely different. Because obviously if nobody sees me, then I don't care. I just don't want to be perceived as not wearing clothes. Or wearing a jogging pants. I mean, jogging pants, technically you wouldn't see that if it's just a face cam. So yeah. Yeah, basically just comfortable clothes. I would probably wear a bit more stuff that expresses me and my style. Because the comfortable clothes I only wear not because they express me and my style, I wear them because they're comfortable. I know, right? Crazy. It is so such a new discovery. So I will make this like that, so like it goes up pointy and then it goes inwards. I'm kind of thinking that could be a cool little thing. Don't know if that looks good. For this shape of roof I really am improvising, and this could turn out very ugly, but who knows? Who knows? So where was I? So every game owner said I always, now the sun is really like shining on my monitor and on my glasses that are a bit dirty and have a lot of scratches. It's always cool when I'm, even though it's summer, it's always cold where I am, even though it's summer. Oh, now I'm reading it properly. It's always cold. That's crazy. Where do you live? Upgraded Titan said, well, I'm living, in my living room, which has the best air conditioning. Well, I'm in my living room, which has the best air conditioning. Ah, that sounds amazing. We don't have any air conditioning. Triple4 said, I agree with you. Trying to texture your builds in Minecraft is like a little bit difficult for me. Wish we had magic wands, not automatically textures for us with the blocks we have in our inventory. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to automatically texture anyways. I mean, manually. Because of... Maybe I go downwards with this. Why does the track now sound like Christmas? I wish it was Christmas. I wish it was cold. Actually, I like summer. I like going swimming and stuff, but I just wish it wasn't this hot. I know. Boo-hoo. I just wish it was a little bit less hot, or I could go to a lake, but it's too hot to go walk to a lake, and I don't have a train ticket for this month. I'll have it for next month, so I'll definitely go a lot swimming then. I just want to go in a lake and just be one with the water, be one with the ocean. The lake, I mean. The lake, I mean. Yeah, I suppose I'll just go all the way down with this. I mean, I don't know. I just want to go close to you. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Get up on this. There's one thing that sucks about listening to K-pop is that I can't sing the K-pop songs because I can't speak Korean. I know, I have very Josie specific issues. So I'll be really careful that I don't accidentally place stuff on the Lycan because it sucks. Just constantly have to place it back. The Lycan. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I know. I know. I know. So funny. Wait, actually over here I kind of want it to be open. Yeah, we kind of don't want this. Okay, we want this, but so because I do still want to frame the windows. I was about to say pale oak, not the pale oak, the poplar wood. Poplar wood. We're gonna be poplar wood. Yeah, we are gonna be poplar wood. I recently watched Wicked. I actually really enjoyed it. Because I haven't seen it before. Someone told me it was on Netflix and I was like, we were checking Netflix. And it was not on Netflix, obviously. It was on Amazon Prime, but it was for free on Amazon Prime. But at first I was like, oh no, it's not there. Which actually, yeah, it was not there because it was on Amazon Prime, not on Netflix. I don't know if I just misunderstood it, or if it was actually the person said it wrong accidentally. Both could it be happening, so I'm not blaming them. I don't even know who it was that told me it was on Netflix. I do barely remember things. I really hope it's gonna look good. I feel like this is hard. If the corners go more inwards, then maybe then I should actually go like this. This is hard. What am I doing with my build? I don't know. This is really difficult, like a round but very pointy roof. Very difficult, but like also spiky. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't really know what I'm doing. So where were we? I agree with you. Trying to texture your builds in Minecraft is a little bit difficult. I know. I did read that, I think. Upgraded Titan said, I understand why you're using the Dappled forest because of the new wool stairs. Well, not just that, it's also like the new wood type that I really used a lot in here. That's basically why I came up with the idea, because I use the new wood type everywhere. It goes really well together with stone, and we have gray shelves and stuff, which is pretty nice, so that's why I was using it. I like the frog on your shoulder. The frog on my shoulder is Bloop. He's called Bloop. He's a god. He's very special. Luna Peppa said, I shall update y'all on mission getting Bloop IRL named Bloop 2.0. I get more information. And Josie, do you have a better name for this mission? Mission Bloop 2.0? Give update on Discord. Yes. Okay, we'll update both here on Discord. Sandy Sparkles! Hello, Sandy Sparkles! Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Koryuzen. Oh, you guys know each other? That's crazy. The world is small, isn't it? I also wear comfy clothes every day. I work from home. Unless I have a meeting, then I have a nice shirt. And pajamas, buttons. Pajamas? Really? That is slay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because they don't see your pants. But then if I stream and I go stand up for stuff, okay, I could put you guys on be right back, I suppose, and you don't see the camera. Luna Purple said we might get an IRL Bloop. Cruisen said, but my parents is in AC. I can't get in. They lock the door when they're asleep. Oh, there where the air conditioner is, and you can't. They're sleeping. Gulshat said, "Hello, Josie. Hello." She's streaming. Say, "What's up? What's up? What's up?" Why did that get translated into WhatsApp? That's so weird. Make it 2x1. Try it. How are you, everybody? What 2x1? Hello. How we are? We're doing good, I think. I'm just struggling a little bit with this roof, but overall I'm fine. Overall, I'm absolutely fine. How are you? Yeah, I guess I'll just go with this kind of design, but I'll just go a bit more inwards. Is this the stair I was? Apparently. I think I'll go like this. Yeah. Don't look too bad, I think. Who cares on what it looks like on the outside, because we'll just scrape this off to here. I guess I go more of a like in the center. I go up higher. I think I'll do that now. If I want some more spikes, I can still go in with the... No, I wanted to use the dark one, right? I'm so, like, can I just replicate it on the other side? Josie, stop working on a different project every time, like, you get distracted. It's really hard to work like this. I think that's why I'm kind of a slow builder. I mean, I know there are faster builders than me. It's just I'm not really locking in sometimes into one thing. I constantly switch the thing I'm building on. Like, that is a thing that I noticed when I was building my latest video, the Woodland Resort. I literally just switched in what I was doing so often. Like, at first I was building like some windows, and then I just decided, okay, I had enough of the windows, I'll build on the stairs now. Well, that was mainly the off-camera building, so you don't see that in the video, because I didn't, you know, I don't want to have the video all messy. I do though when I do off-camera building, I always switch around, because there is many tasks I do off-camera, obviously, because there is like a whole back that I'm doing off-camera, because nobody wants to see me build a back. It's boring. That's boring! So yeah, wait, where's the lower point? Is that here? suppose it's like here? No. Is it here? No. It's hard to see now because the sun is out in my room, because I'm on the shadow side, and like now it is kind of coming from the side, which makes it a little bit harder to see. Okay, but this is absolutely fine now. How did I do it here? I'm confused. Confused bamboozled. Okay, this one's supposed to go inward. And I could technically... I mean, I have to go in texture anyways, because I am just using flat blobs right now, because I just want to figure out the shape first. This is like hard enough. And I need to recreate on the other side, so it's the main struggle. So I'm a bit locked in right now. So, but this is also not... No, this is correct, okay. Okay. The heat is heating me up. Okay. I know I've been quiet for a while. I was just very locked in, but I'll re-chat now. So, what's up? What's up? I heard it always from Annoying Orange. What is Annoying Orange? Moonlight Dreamer said, I went fishing today, and besides the usual fish, I caught a pike. Oh wow! You going real life fishing? That's cool. Every gamer on Earth said, well, I'm not always cold. It's not always cold where I live, but it's more like it's almost never warm, as you would think, for summer. Well, I think it's a better thing than having like super high heat, where you basically just melt like a candle. Moonlight Dreamer said, hi Josie. Hi Moonlight Dreamer. Kurusen said, I really need to sleep. It's like 2 in the morning. Well then go to bed. I wish you a lovely night. And I mean, you can always have this room on in the background if you want to fall asleep too. Every gamer on Earth said, hi Moonlight Dreamer. How are you? Oh wow, that name, I can't read that. I can't read your name. It's like, I think it's Russian letters? Am I right? Trueforge said, I have to go. I have to finish building my iron mine for my rerolls in a different game. It will be helpful if I leave your live stream up on my other monitor for my PC. If you would like me to see. Yeah, sure. Have it still on in the background. I understand that you can't chat when you're building. That makes sense. But if you have to go, you have to go. Can anyone say what does the word Gothic mean? Gothic is a time period, actually. It's a time period, and there is obviously also like the classic Gothic style that you know from like people wearing that and stuff. You've probably heard of that before, but the Gothic building style is from a Gothic time period that was... Oh, I'm not good with like years and stuff, so I don't know when that was, but it was definitely a time period where they used to build in a specific style. Like in every time period you build in like a specific style, and just like we have modern style or the classic or the medieval, the medieval's very known, so that is definitely, you guys should be familiar with that. Or fantasy art style, technically. Which that could be anything nonetheless, but like Gothic is actually an existing style that did exist. There's still builds out there. There's in Germany's Kölner Dom. I don't know what the English word for it is, but if you search Koln ER and then DOME, you'll find a Gothic building. That's the one I'm basing this off, but you'll also see in my video, so don't forget to watch that, because when I publish this, that will be, you'll see what I building. What am I actually doing here? I don't know. I feel like this is not. No, this is. Okay, I'm just having a hard time understanding what I did. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I just try to replicate it so it's not that hard to like do that later, because like if I replicate it at the end, it'll be so hard. So in here we have this little thingy. I love the word thingy. I always use it because I don't know how to speak English. So and in this corner, what do we have here? I have actually no idea. It's like, this is like so hard to figure out. Oh, what did I do? So messed up. Like really, what did I do? There's like two next to each other, the same height, but I just can't find it. Maybe this just goes down lower? Because that makes more sense. I mean, if I look at it from here, it should be symmetrical, yeah? No, on the other side. Oh no. Ah, the last side, and then we have it. I know that these two exist, because I just figured that out. Oh god, okay, now, I mean, this way of working is a little bit more easy to understand, I think. Let's just put like these two. I just don't know how high up they were. Yeah, I guess it's the height. And then this one is like a longer one, I think. This was like up to there. Yeah. Then behind it we have a very long one. And there we go. That shall be the whole design for that level. Holy guacamole, this was really hard. Such a pain in my heart. So we can add some peaks to this, because this is like some extra stuff that's poking out. I just removed my gray wool. No, there's not really. I don't need the slabs, so I could just get rid of the slabs. Okay. Because I want to add proper peaks. Proper peaks. I'll reach out in a bit after I've added the peaks. Whew. The heat. The heat is taking a toll on me. Okay. Nice. That's pointy. Yeah, I think we're going in the right direction with this. I'm glad. I'm glad it actually doesn't look terrible. Whew. Phew! I need air. Guys, do you want to hear the fan? So, okay, sorry for the loud swallowing. I was a bit close to the mic. So where were we? Every game on Earth. Oh, you have to finish building. Okay, I saw that. Can anyone say? Okay, the Gothic thing, I answered that. Now, Trooperforge said photos of my Rayroll there on your Discord and other games. Oh, awesome. I'll check that out after stream. Moonlight Gamer Dreamer said, go to sleep, you sound tired. Me? I don't go to sleep to this time. No, I just need air. I just need a little bit of wind. Yep. So, Microwave Table said, gotta go. Have a great stream. Okay, bye bye, Microwave Table. Have a lovely rest of your day. Moonlight Dreamer said, finally, so cool. Yeah, finally done with this mess. The guy that I can't read the name said that is Josilia peak time. Josilia peak time, yeah. Me sweating like crazy. And trying to figure out this room. Or do you mean this build? I know this build is peak. I know. No, I'm pretty proud of this build though. I think it turns out pretty good. Like, pretty happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna make this like a little bit taller, because I feel like it has to be. It's gotta be. So, okay. Yep. Just gotta do it like slowly, piece by piece, so I will not get lost again. Because you know what happened last time I didn't do it slowly, piece by piece. I got very lost. Ah! Okay, we got something going. Yep. Very pointy, very peaky. Very peaky. So, okay. We got this. That's good. Definitely time to go inwards. I kind of want to add like these little elements. It's very simple. It's not gonna confuse me. My little smooth brain. Okay, now we can start with the deep slate. Just first and foremost, just covering everything that's open and bring it all up to the same level. Okay, chat. Castle for your water greatness. A castle for my water greatness. Oh, I wish water. I wish water. I wish for water right now. Can it just rain in my room? Oh, I imagine it would just be like starting to rain outside, and then I open the window and I just no, you would hear them in the stream. Well, nice ASMR that would be. Nonetheless, that would be pretty cool ASMR. So, we're here. No, what am I doing? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is a good thing to do though. Yeah, I could move this upwards even more. Could make another like little peaky coming out at this point and then basically have this like a separate thing again. When I build complicated roofs like this, I actually don't want to use stairs or slabs anymore because like don't really help as much anyways, and it's like so big. So big. Wait, was that 3 or was it, yeah, that was 3. This one was only 2, so I guess I'll make it shorter so it doesn't protrude out too much. But we're gonna add some fences, some fancy fences in the same one, so we're actually making little smaller peaks. But I think that's what I really like about Gothic. It's just so much detail. It's just so much like spikes and stuff. I think the spikes look really cool. Yeah, I think that adds something to it, having these little spikes up there. That gives me more of this Gothic vibe that I'm trying to achieve. So now we're going inwards. We're going inwards, inwards, it's our moment. You know, together we're going inwards. Gotta get inwards, yeah. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born again. We're dreaming hard, we came so far, that's who we're born to be. Yep. Have you guys watched my Minecraft as a mermaid video? I really enjoyed making that one actually. I'm kinda in the mood of making like another little cinematic movie. That would be a lot of work. And I'd have to have a story for that anyways. Which I don't. So let's just say we go inwards with this. That looks weird. We could go like this. I don't know, the music, because it sounds so cinematic, just reminded me of that. And yeah, good times. Good times. Imagine building this in survival, what a nightmare that would be. So I think this is enough impressive enough for people to click on the video, I hope. That's such a contrast to what I just heard before. It's just so chill. Feel like I want to add some of the walls here as well. Just using the walls to make it like a lot more interesting and a little more detailed. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Bucky. That is very sweet. How many times have you donated today? It's crazy. Thank you so much. You are insane. I appreciate it though. I appreciate your insanity. Thank you. So you said nothing to the donation, okay. Well, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Have you seen my short? Have you all seen my short? You should check out my short, it's funny. Because nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Not a Joe Sully holiday, obviously. Because that's peak holidays. Okay. So. So Phoenix said, Josie, go to sleep. Coming from your viewer with absolute best sleep schedule. No, if I were to sleep now, like I would wake up at 6 or something, or like earlier, even at 4. Cause like, if I go to sleep now and sleep 8 hours, I would sleep like till very early. That is definitely, like, if I were to go to sleep now, it would actually not be good for me, like, because it would not be my usual sleep schedule. That would, because you have a rhythm, you know, like a in Germany we say Biorhythmus. You have like your own body rhythm in what you're used to, because you always go to sleep at the same time and stuff, and if you change that up, it will confuse your body a lot. I mean, I could take a nap, but I think even that confuses my body because I barely do that. I do sleep more than 8 hours each day, so you don't have to tell me. I know very well how to take care of myself. So don't worry, guys. There's no need to worry about a thing. Because I prioritize my health. Well, I do prioritize my YouTube as well, but sleep I can't resist. Like, I love sleeping. It's a nice way of taking a break, because I have to anyways. So yeah, that you do not have to worry about. So yeah, texturing actually is pretty fine in this case, because I already exchanged the main blocks. That made it a lot easier, like starting with the lightest and then going over to the middle one, and then at the top having the darkest, and then I just need to go in and put in some random blobs so it looks more natural. So this is pretty helpful. Only for creative though. If I were to do this in survival, I would texture like as I'm making the roof design, which would make it even harder, but well, that's what it is. Building in survival is hard. That's why I'm doing this here in creative, because I wanted to make something big, and I don't feel the need to do this in survival, because even a 100 days challenge wouldn't be enough time for this kind of build, not gonna lie. Being completely honest with y'all, 100 days is not enough. I will do a 100 days video in this biome as well, but I'm not quite there yet. I am not quite ready to do it because I wanted to pre-produce a little bit of this new snapshot content before I do the video, because I don't want to be stressed out with like content, getting it out in time. I mean, if I were to really struggle, like I can always just post that block bench tutorial I made, because I made a block bench tutorial. I know. Josie made a tutorial. I will post that probably after I did all the snapshot stuff for like next month or something. Like not next month, like the month after next month probably. But my skin video did really well, and I felt like I owe people a tutorial on how to export it as well, because so many people wrote in the comments like, how do you export it? And I was like, well, you gotta look for a different tutorial. So yeah, I think if I have a tutorial on how to export the block bench models, it's a lot easier for y'all to do it too. And yeah, but that will be a thing for later. For later. Kind of thinking of extra spikes, because these roofs are really spiky. Maybe I make them lighter. At least like the roof on the Kölner Dome is very spiky, so I could technically do stuff like that. It's actually pretty cool. What's that? It's pretty nice. Here and here, and then at the very top some spikes would also be cool. Is that not as cool? It's just pretty nice. Maybe underneath as well? Yeah, because that's like more decent. It's pretty nice. Bucky said, wow, that looks amazing. Thank you so much. I guess a few more spikes down low and then we're good to go. I know that rhymed. I'm such a rhymer. So this height, wait, yeah, this height. Sides and then the sides, and then we move on to this, and this, and this. Yeah, lovely. I think now we're good to go to move on to like the inside of this, which I actually have no way of getting in now. Since I put the roof into this, but that's okay. I think the spikes are pretty interesting. I don't know. Are they? I'm not sure. Well, we'll keep it as that for now. We'll see if it grows on me. Actually can't go through the windows because that would make me destroy much more, so I go through the andesite. It's pretty dark in here. Oh no, night vision. I'll just keep it in my inventory because I know it will take ages for this. So where were we in chat? Josie, holidays beats the jet to holiday. And right now you can save your sanity by subscribing. It's for sanity per family of 4. That's true. 1 sanity per person. That's for sanity for a family of 4. Hello Shadow Hitley. Hello. Linda Purple said, Josie, when is your next live? My next live will either be on Sunday or, I mean, next month. I'm actually not sure. I can't see it yet. I don't know, but I will definitely live stream some League of Legends on Twitch every now and then. So if you just want to see me live, no matter what I play, then there's some Twitch for you on YouTube. No, Twitch for you on YouTube. What the actual is going on in my brain? There's some League for you on Twitch. So, Josilia is Batman. She can go without sleeping. I can go with sleep. No, I cannot. I sleep 8 hours every day. More than that. I just go to bed at 12, okay? And I wake up at... 10 or something. I did go to bed. Did I say 12? I go to bed at 2. I don't know what I said. But I go to bed at 2. What am I even doing? I think this would be cooler. This is cooler. I don't know what I designed there, but I was just doing random stuff because of it looking cool. I mean, that's basically all the church design is, right? It's just random stuff because it looks really cool. Okay, maybe not a bunch of random stuff, but it definitely is supposed to look cool. That's how they designed it. To look cool. To look impressive and fancy. That's the vibe. There's a lichen, okay. Gotta make sure we don't destroy the lichen and subscribe him. Okay. Oh, it's so hot. This is so hot, y'all. Maybe actually going inwards like this could look better than what I did here. I mean, what have I done? Literally, I'm wondering. I'm coming up with much better ideas now that I go back to it. Revisiting it. And the others I wanted to remove because I was just doing random stuff. See, sometimes I also do just dumb things. I was just trying to design something for the wall, but it ended up looking pretty terrible. I'm a little bit limited here because if I go one block into the front, I will destroy some of the lichens, so I'm kind of limited on how much wall I can cover. That's why I'm doing like these poking out things. And as you can see here, this little wall looks like it's not covered. But I gotta design something first so I don't place blocks and then remove them again. Is there a fence kit everywhere? Yeah, there is. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. So, okay. I just gotta re-chat. You just ate panda? That's insanity. But welcome back. So Josilia is no, okay. So, she also said, one time I confused my body so much by going to bed early and sleeping for 8 hours. It was actually well rested and produziert. That's a German word. Give the next morning. It was really scary. I hope it never happens again. I think you gotta write that word again, Shioza, because it is a German word. Well, that looks amazing. Thank you, Bucky. Every game on Earth. Said, I'm back. I just ate panda. I read that. That's weird. Was it good? Josie was a poet and didn't even know it. I love that, Phoenix. I'm Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, better fight the people eating pandas to save your species from you know, going extinct. Because pandas are one of these. She also said, if I had 2 dimes for all the times Josie rhymes. I'm not rhyming that often, am I? What nice poem. Watch out, guys, she's a mermaid. I know. I can lure you down to the depths if I rhyme. It's very scary. But mermaids, they don't really rhyme, they just do ooh. That was beautiful, Josie. I know. So is Bloop a tree frog? A tree frog? No, Bloop is just a green frog. Just a green frog. I don't know what kind of frog type that would be, but I just made Bloop a green frog. Technically the frog from the cold biome in Minecraft, right? Phoenix said, if we only look at the time we fall asleep, Josie, mine and yours are just as bad. Just don't worry about the waking up times. That's the thing, the waking up times. It needs to work hand in hand, okay? If it doesn't, then you're doing something wrong, okay? Guys, there's one thing I always wanted to test in this new biome, because I think this biome is considered a cold biome. So, there's one thing we gotta do. No! This is not Bloop. He's orange. Well, it does kind of fit that he's orange nonetheless because he's kind of camouflaged in here. Nonetheless, he's supposed to be green. Well, Bloop is orange now. I guess. Even though I thought this would be a cold biome, because look if I spawn a chicken. Thank you so much for another donation. What? Wait, that's not even Bucky, and that's $20? That's a lot. Oh my god, thank you so much. What I was on about, that they have cold chicken in here, but why not cold frogs? Man. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Holy. Okay. So, feeling sweet. So if we only look at the times, no, yeah, I've read that. Luna Purple said, I have news, Josie. Mission Bloop 2.0 is on hold. Not off, but on hold. I will be here for the next live and give an update. Yeah, don't rush it with the frog. Don't rush it. Getting a pet involves a lot of like thinking about it and informing yourself. Like you want to definitely make sure that the frog has a good life and, you know, lives under the right conditions. If you are getting a frog. So yeah, that is very important. Very important. Do not underestimate what it takes. Why am I doing it on the side where I didn't place down the wall? I guess I just placed down the wall. So, and in between I now have to fill it anyways. But yeah. Okay, this is good. Now here, we add these nice little details. And whoop. And whoop. Guys, by the way, we're celebrating the 30k subs. If you have any wishes, I can't do any big term, any big thing, because we already reached the 30k and it's like, it'd be late. And I have a lot of snapshot building to do, but if you have any ideas for snapshot builds, I mean, I could do another video after this, technically. Something in the Dappled forest. Something that would make y'all happy. I mean, I have a lot of ideas already, so that's kind of my struggle. Too many ideas, not enough time. Nonetheless, we've reached 30k! Party hard! So, you like the restaurant Panda Express? Crazy. Lisa, thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate the donation. That's a lot. The guy with the name that I can't, the guy or girl, I don't want to assume your gender, with a name that I can't read because it's in Russian letters, said, I'm watching you literally with 1% charge. Oh no, you're gonna go because your phone will die. Life like it is the last second, but never admit that it is the last second has passed. Oh my god, I've made up this right now. You made this up? You're actually not on 1% charge? Luna said, well, I'm now dedicated to getting IRL bloops, so I will be my mama's nightmare. If I don't get one for Christmas at least. That's fair. By the way, my character's last name is a nightmare. You are the nightmare to your mom now. If mom don't allow bloop, she will suffer until she does. Poor mom. Okay, I'm kind of thinking of adding pillars like this. snore. It is stupid. But it was an idea nonetheless. Okay. This is a lot to still decorate. Nonetheless. But I think I'll just cover the whole walls in the poplar wood. Dude, I'm always about to say pear wood. It's just like they are very similar. I mean, let's check. Let's put it next to each other. I think I've never put them next to each other. Okay, the difference is pretty high. Like, they are very different, but nonetheless, still like, I mean, if you get used to it, you think it's white, like when you just look at it alone. Obviously, pale oak is a lot brighter, but nonetheless, you just look at it. I think it looks pretty cool down here, though. I think it's pretty nice. So, don't forget about fences, otherwise they will become offended. Oh yeah, don't take offense. No, I don't take offense, I take a gate instead. I know, I'm so funny. Okay. Luna said, hi Josie, hi Luna. Oh no, I just stored liking. Guys, don't forget the like it is important for liking and subscribing. Why did I even place wood here? I already did. Okay. Do not forget about oh no, I read that. Yeah. Okay. I'm at this point. So Luna said hi everyone. Hello Luna. Shy Larkin said you're awesome. I'm so happy I found your channel. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm very happy you found my channel too. I'm very happy about all of y'all finding my channel. Like, this is amazing. I just have the sweetest community. You guys are always commenting the sweetest stuff and hopping in chat and saying the sweetest things. You guys are just amazing. Like, I'm so happy about this, about all of this. Like, very, very grateful. Here, I'm suffering through heat just to chat with y'all because it's amazing. I mean, I could put on the fan, but like, I don't want you guys to suffer under the woo, the woo noise. Does any of y'all have a fan on, or do y'all live with your air conditioners? You luxurious people, or suffering in heat like I do. The luxurious living people with their air conditioners. But this looks pretty nice, I think. But yeah, that makes me really happy. Thank you, Shylarkin. Oh no, my water is empty. Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's fine, I'll get some water in a sec. Luna said, wow, this looks so good, Josie. Thank you. Every game on Earth said, hi walk. Hi walk? No, that's translated. Hi Luna. Oh yeah. Luna said yes. It's so weird that hi Lugain gets translated into hi walk. So weird. Luna, yes I am. My mama's nightmare is a Luna nightmare. Not if IRL name? IRL name my new name? For now, but it's not my IRL name. It might be when I hit 18. I don't know if it breaks the rules. V said, I have neither a fan or an air conditioner. Oh, V suffering too. Poor soul. Give V a break. Aman Besra said, hello and good morning. Hello, good morning for you, I suppose. Is it morning? Probably from America, I suppose. Is it morning in America? Not even. Where is it morning? I mean, some states of America it might be. Yeah, like the ones that are 10 hours off. Your right click button is so poor. My right click, because you can hear it a lot. Yeah, my right click is loud. My right click is very loud, that's very true. Luna said I have a fan. I just moved out and I am using mini portable fan. Not the tiny ones you put in your hand. It's like a bigger, but it's really bad. And I'm melting. Oh. How can you survive the... Actually, did you know that, actually... oh, it looks really cool without the lighting. That if you use a... that if it is above your body temperature, which is 65, and you use a fan, actually doesn't help. Because the fan just helps you to get new air on your skin, like the air from your room. It doesn't cool the air down. So if the air is hotter than your skin, then it doesn't cool you down, it just heats you up even more. So you don't want to use a fan if it is above 70, no, above 60, no, 30, 36 Celsius in your room, or wherever you are. In this case, the fan actually does not help. In this case, you can only suffer. Only suffering. He's only suffering. And if it is exactly 37, then it also doesn't make much of a difference. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Well, it doesn't make any difference if it's the same temperature, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If it's a little bit cooler than that, then it is helpful. But yeah, that's the way temperature works. Which sucks. But I guess in my room it is a little bit cooler than that. So the fan, that does work. But yeah. The day is really hot. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm streaming and I'm not using my fan and this is like one of the hottest days. That could be the reason, yeah. But yeah, it's fine. This is absolutely, absolutely fine. This is absolutely fine. I'm not really dying now. This is absolutely fine. I'm not melting down. This is absolutely fine. I'm not actually dying. It is absolutely fine. I'm not melting at all. I'm absolutely fine. Y'all, I wish I could just dive into the sea and never come back. Never come back, 'cause I don't even understand what I'm building right now. I just want to go into the water. I just want to go for a nice little swim in the sea. But unfortunately, I would have to walk for half an hour or take the bike, but we only have one, and then I couldn't bring my boyfriend, which would mean I would get lost because I have no sense of orientation at all. Yeah, that's me in real life, like I can't orientate. But yeah, as you noticed, I didn't really properly rhyme because I can't rhyme. I can't rhyme, I'm really bad with the rhymes. I'll just ignore the rhymes because it's easier. Ignoring to rhyme, like just not rhyme. I know at the beginning I had like a kind of a rhyme, not really a good one, just like a kind of like a kind of rhyme. That's all I had. That's the extent. But that's pretty nice. Actually, I will go get some water. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed the static suit song. Was it the VRFX? I first clicked on the wrong thing, I know. It is a buy stream that I made like when I first started, but then I figured I kind of don't need one, so I just end stream. I mean, I guess it is kind of okay to have a goodbye stream screen, but I personally, I don't know, I don't use it, so I didn't bother to change it. It's like an old one. So where were we? So I have neither a fan or okay, you're right, click bottom. Luna said I have a fan, but I just moved out and I'm using a mini portable. Oh yeah, okay, that I read. How can you survive? Good morning, it's like 9:19 p.m. for me. That's crazy. No, wait, that's not crazy. PM, I thought it was AM for a second, so that would have been crazy. It's lunch for me. Fans are forbidden here. It's 84.2 degrees Fahrenheit, or 29 Celsius for me. Oh, 29 is hot. Yeah, I actually don't know, but in my room it's probably also like 30, 32, 33, 34. I think in my room it might actually be 36 because it is pretty hot outside and my PC is also like heating up the room a lot. And we live in the top floor. I unfortunately think it is not doing well for me. It's not doing good things for me. So okay, I kind of want to have like these arches here as well, like what I did over there. I did like some fancy little designs at the bottom, and I kind of would love to do them again. Where's the trapdoors? There's some down here. Don't need the lichen. Surely I won't break another lichen accidentally again, right? That's pretty nice. And then up here, like doing something like this. Like this. I think churches just have like a lot of fancy designs going on, so I'm just trying to do that. Just trying to make it all look very, very fancy. I think that looks quite fancy, if you ask me. Which you surely do because you're watching my video. It's my video. It's not a video, it's a stream, Josie, but that technically is a video because it is an MP4, or like maybe it's not MP4. It's a YouTube video. See, I don't know. This is considered a video technically, just not the classic video. It's a live stream. So I don't know what makes the difference. Maybe this wouldn't be considered a video because it's live, but who knows? I don't even know. I mean, if you're watching this after it's been posted as a VOD, write in the comments. Write in the comment that you're watching the VOD, that you've watched the VOD till now, because that would be crazy if you watched the VOD till now. And I really appreciate the support if people do. I mean, it's wild to me that people watch the whole VODs. I mean, I do also sometimes watch VODs of streams. But I mean, they'd have to be really interesting. So, I wonder if I'm that interesting. Me just building some off-camera stuff that you will see in a video anyways later. It's nice for live chatting and stuff, but I don't know if that VOD, if people would watch the VOD. I personally just don't know. But that's me, innit? In it. So, we're doing this. It's pretty nice, right? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that. So detailed, and I didn't change any color. It's all just the same wood type. Yep. I thought that would look cool to just do stuff with death and yeah. Okay, I'm just using the new poplar wood because that's what the video is kind of also about. But I mean, I wouldn't have chosen anything else, so I'm pretty happy with the poplar wood. Poplar wood. We're building with poplar wood. Okay, where were we? Friends are forbidden. Joking. Because you're the Joker? That's crazy. Oh, is that what your name means? What does your name mean, actually? Because I cannot read it. I probably won't remember it anyways, but who knows? Oh yeah, I just call you the Joker if I remember that, which I also know, I doubt. You're that Joker. I was drinking and wasn't fully focusing on the stream, so when the be right back music started, I got jump scared. Is it too loud? Could be too loud because I'm talking pretty quiet. If you guys want it to be a bit quieter so it matches more with my talking sound, then let me know. I'm back as well. Hooray! Hooray! Nice outlook. Goodbye screen. Stream will be ending screen. Stream is ending. Stream ended. Screen. No, it's not. It's just accidentally clicking on it for a second, okay? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Phoenix said Josie should be the coolest right now. She has like 30k fans. Also, one in her room with her. I know, it's my most loyal fan. Yep, my most loyal fan. I wouldn't consider all the 30k subscribers as fans though, because they're not. If they wouldn't consider themselves fans, then I wouldn't consider them fans either. And I'm pretty sure that many people wouldn't consider themselves fans of me. They would just say they enjoy my content. Simple as that. I think fans are a bit more committed, and I don't think all the 30,000 are committed. Yeah, me don't think that. Me don't think things like that. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. So, good. Okay, cool. My room, there is like -70, 6-7 degrees. You just said 6-7 because you wanted to say 6-7, didn't you? Luna said, 36. That's crazy. Girl, looking at this build, you are so underrated. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all saying that. Because that means I can still grow further. You know, it's a good thing. I appreciate that. I mean, we'll see. Maybe this build gets 1 million views. That would be amazing. I doubt it personally, but who knows? I mean, the build is pretty good, I think. I personally like it, but then again, that's not the only quality that counts. My videos also need to be perfectly paced and stuff, and I tend to get very nerdy when I explain things, and that is not very understandable for everyone. I really try my best on not getting too nerdy in this video, but I myself can't really judge that. All too well because I'm so used to myself. Oh goodness. Well, I'm because I don't really know how others, like how much others know. So yeah, how much about building and stuff. And I know I could be talking nerdy stuff if I really want. Sometimes I do talk very nerdy stuff. Oh no, I'm just so lost in the crowd. I don't really know what I'm talking about sometimes. And then y'all are just getting confused and tune off. Some of y'all. So yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just still learning. We'll see where we get eventually. So eventually we'll be millions, right? That would be great. That would be absolutely fan-flippy-tastic. Fan-flippy-tastic. But until then, we just keep on going. Well, we will also keep on going if we reach millions, okay? We will never stop. Never back down, never what? Never give up. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. Like, I've already achieved so much. It's great. Like, having this amazing community is just so fantabulous-tastic. So be right back screen is a bit loud. Okay, I'll adjust that. So my name doesn't mean anything, cause I am nobody and everybody on the time. Oh no! Wait, I wanted to call you something. I didn't remember what I wanted to call. Joker. I gotta remember. I call you Joker. Then I said, I just read Phoenix's comments. Actually, so funny. Just read. Yeah, that's very funny. Thank you, Luna. Why does thank you Luna translate into you moon? I mean Luna moon, yes, but why thank you and you? Well, whatever. Phoenix said, yeah, yeah, y'all. I'm actually not a fan of Josie at all. No, you're just a simple, a casual, just silly enjoyer. Casual. Wow, this looks crazy in the dark. Wait, before I drink that thing, I should better read the rest of chat. So, I mean, we can look at it from the bottom now, like what it looks like with shadow. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I just still want to light it up, but I think it looks pretty cool nonetheless. I think this needs a staircase though, because technically these towers are meant to get you up, I think. I don't know. I'm just always thinking towers are meant to get you up. Yeah, I think there's always a staircase in the tower. Which means all these decorations, ugh. They might have to, no, they don't have to go. I'll just work my way around it. Big spiral staircase. Whee! Okay, anywho. Luna said, yeah, the be right back scream is a bit louder than your voice. So if the volume is high, so we can listen to the music. Could hurt someone's ear, mostly possible with headphones like me. Okay, I could also just tune up my voice. No, it's on the maximum. Because if I change like the regulator thing, then I might distort. So I don't want to distort. So that's why I'm so quiet in streams. I'm sure Phoenix, whatever you say, definitely don't comment on every single video. Phoenix definitely does not comment on every single video and is in every single stream. Not committed at all. Phoenix said, I feel like I've heard this song like 1,000 times. I'm tripping. Yeah, I will change. I will change the playlist. I think this is getting repetitive. Oh. So I figured as much. So we have a different one. We have some country music, y'all. Yep. So we're going with that. So okay. So, Sure, Phoenix, whatever you say, definitely don't comment on everything. Okay. Luna said, I know, you know what, Josie, having 30k loyal subscribers is better than 1 million subscribers. You can't remember, I can't remember your name. I don't think I have 30k loyal subscribers. I have like, I have like 1k really loyal ones, and then 29k subscribers that occasionally sometimes watch a video or two. And you guys are definitely part of that 1k loyal group. Every game on earth said, I love the build so much. I don't think I could build this in as much time as you do. It would probably take me months. Well, I'm doing this all day, all night, no matter the heat. So yeah, no one could, I think. That's just my commitment, isn't it? Ugh. Drasilia is an acronym. What? Are you going to put statues of gargoyles? What? In the Gothic church? She also said, J stands for joking and fun. We have with Josie. O stands for outstanding streams. Aww. You're so sweet. Luna said, be right back, gotta go for a sec. That's fine. She also said, S stands for sick and beautiful builds. Oh, you're so cute, so cute. Drasilia, turn it into metal rock. Do you want some? Well, I have a rock one. Where's that one? Rock. I have only one. This is the rock one. Yeah, do you like that? S stands for sick and beautiful. So sweet. Phoenix said, yeah, I actually dislike the videos. I don't think that's even possible anymore, to be honest. Why is that not possible? If I make a bad one, it's okay if you dislike it. I mean, like, personally not like it. I mean, disliking, I think that functions anyways. I don't look at this, so I guess I don't care. She also said, I stands for I should have made S standing for singing. I love that one. L stands for let's not talk about it. L stands for League, which Josie streams on Twitch. I love that. I stands for I'm running out of ideas. A stands for at least I made it to the end. I'll have 2 L's though. You need 2. Oh no, you did 2 L's. Okay, forget about it. Congratulations for making it to the end. Phoenix said A stands for angelic voice. Oh, thank you. She also said, Phoenix, I started writing dislike in all the crappy shorts comments that I get recommended. You're right, dislikes. They removed the dislike button? Wait, what? That's interesting. Do you guys like the music? Yeah, it's over now. Oh, it starts again. No, we're moving on. We're moving on. Did you like the music? I'm going to some country. Some cozy country. I like me some cozy country. Okay. So, moving on. We're gonna go upwards. I'm gonna have this. Okay. That's the music, like all that music. Not all of it, maybe, but a lot of that I used in the video of the 100 days getting all the baby mobs. It was really enjoyable. It was that music was just a vibe. I was like, I'm doing cottagecore, I need country music. I'm doing cottagecore, I need country music. That might actually be fitting for my next 100 days challenge when I do 100 days in this biome. I was thinking of building maybe medieval, because that could also work with the blocks. But I'm not sure. Not sure. I need to always go for a different style, you know, because otherwise people are getting bored. Why are you always building the same? And then there's me, I'm literally never building the same. Look at me go. I mean, on the SMP maybe I'm repeating the style because cohesive and stuff. But obviously I'm trying my best to build different styles. So it is not boring. Okay, and up here it's gonna be difficult. The music is blessing my ears. I knew it. I knew it. Is V still here? Good question. Maybe V already died to the heat. She's not even living with a fan. I mean, I'm also not living with a fan at the moment because of the noise that we give for the stream, and that wouldn't be nice. V, 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 ps, ps. V! V! Okay, if V doesn't respond to me saying and singing V, then V's not here. But V missed out on me singing her name, so... V missed out big time. Okay, I could go a bit higher here actually, I figured. I'm not there. That sucks. It's okay. I'll find a way. My way, my way! Abby said, I'm here. I'm here! So we did not miss out on the singing. Do I need... Oh yeah, this. I need this block. Okay, I can go this far up. I cannot go there though. Okay. Good to know. So I can also still go... Okay, perfect. Well then, this is the shape I'm gonna go for because of my limitations. Well, my limitations don't limit me too much. Just absolutely. That's the thing with interior. That's the funny thing about interior, that you're like kind of limited in space. Like exterior wise, you can do what you want until you then go to the interior. Well, technically, even exterior you can't really do what you want because let me show you guys something. I messed up because I started building the tower here. I always have like 3 blocks of this, and I did also build 3 blocks of this, but then while making the tower I went more outwards, and now this little pillar just got taken over by the tower, so it is pretty much yeah, covered. Wait, where did I break open? Did I close it again, or I don't know. I just break open another one and then I'll find it. I'll find it if it's still open, which it is not. It's good. Okay, and over here against the button. So, okay, now it's time to detail. Oh god, now I gotta like actually go like upwards like this. No, this doesn't work. This is bugging me. I need a full block here. Even though it doesn't look nice. Yeah, and then here I couldn't do it either. And who cares about that lichen? It would be too lichen though. This is not good. Oh no, this is so bad. I don't like this. This is bad. This is not what I expected. Yeah, I know. Crazy rhymes. Crazy rhymes. Crazy indeed. Not necessarily in a good way. Or I just make it a full book. I mean... I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, actually, I kind of like the hollow thing in the middle. Maybe this is a flare. Definitely a flare. Oh goodness, I gotta replicate this on the other sides as well. Oh, I could use... No, I can also not use them. Oh man. Could use them here. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm so I feel like it's a musical that I'm living in, 'cause I'm constantly just starting to sing, and I actually managed to rhyme. Am I not crazy to manage to rhyme suddenly? Am I not crazy to come up with all of these things? I'm so insane. I'm mentally insane. Can you hear the rain? Well, I can't hear the rain. 'Cause there's no rain, I was just saying that in order to rhyme. I know. Don't ask. I'm just trying. Now what have I done here? It's so confusing. It messes my brain up. I don't know why I'm doing all of that. Do you know I'm doing all of that? Yeah, I don't know either. I wish that either was actually in the game. I'm so random. I'm so random, guys. I can't believe it. My brain is just a mixture of random and random. Just a good portion of random. But hey, at least I managed to rhyme. Y'all should get a nickel for every time I rhyme. Yep, a nickel. Okay, let's rechat. Where were we? So let's rechat in a sing-sang mode. Where were we actually? Yep, definitely gone. So, y'all are talking about Hollow Knight that I never actually played, and I've never seen anything of it. Guys, I'm suggesting to y'all, write rhymes in the chat and we're gonna make a song. Every person writes another rhyme and I'm singing along. Isn't that great? Show will be. How much time have you played? I'm at 100.5% How can you get more than 100%? That's what I'm asking myself. Phoenix said, oh nice, are you enjoying it lots? V said, I like Silk Song better to be honest. She was at 100.5%. Don't you think you've gone too far? Fair. It goes to 112%. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Phoenix said that was all I had to say. V, continue doing what you were doing. Currently working on NKG. Great fight. Top 3 for me. Y'all, I'm panicking. My week has been so weird and just overwhelming. So I have over weeks of months of college work due for tomorrow. The heat has not helped. Well, Phoenix, just do it while stream. Lock in and clocking and do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Luna said I'm back. Best thing to do, Phoenix, is to ignore the studies / work and chill and watch Josie. Well, you can chill and watch Josie and still do the studies. Don't screw the studies, no. Phoenix said, I've been doing both the whole time. Been 4 hours of mass. Good, like buddy. Wait, can we have an official song making stream? We could have an official song making stream, sure thing. I'll put in the title, like, you write the lyrics and I'll sing it. Like, you give like the lyrics always rhyme to the next person that's saying something. Oh, I'm supposed to be singing. Always rhyme to the, like, in order to be able to chat you need to rhyme to the last thing someone said. That would be pretty fancy. That would be pretty slay. That would be pretty funny. When I said I wrote my family a poem on the door to remind them to knock before coming to my room, lol. But that sounds fun, Phoenix. That actually does, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds pretty slay. 'Cause if I'm honest, I personally also hate it when people just come into my room without a knocking. 'Cause it's pretty annoying. Yeah, it sucks really hard when people come to my room without knocking. What if I am not wearing anything, or I'm just my heart bursting out, singing or dancing in my room? They're just gonna see me like that, and I'm gonna be so ashamed. But I can't even change a thing. So that's why nobody likes parents that burst into the room. Stop knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. I'ma take this step confuse it. It's getting dark and I can see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. So, Phoenix said, but like, what about making a melody and stuff? When you face cam, that would be awesome, I think at least. Yeah, but we gotta wait. It's gonna take another year, or another 2, or another 3, or another 4, because it's actually really hard to get to 100k. But well, Sheosa said, got to go into another stream. See you around, have a nice rest of your stream. Okay, bye. Jaime Ringtail said hello and congrats on reaching 30k subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's all thanks to y'all. It's all thanks to y'all. All thanks to y'all. Y'all are great. 100k tomorrow, I beg. I mean, at 100k you could do it a lot better, because then there would be more people in chat giving us lyrics. But I mean, we could still do it beforehand. Why not? 'Cause we can. Yeah, we can. We can do it. Obviously. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. We can rhyme. And we can sing. We can do anything we dreamed of, but we just believe. And I believe that we can. You can do everything we dreamed of if we just believe. And I believe. I believe. Okay, I cannot predict this melody actually. The other songs I was pretty well at predicting what chord comes next, but this one I have barely heard. So it was a bit spicy, I suppose. So just gotta put up blocks. I don't really know what I'm doing here. So this is pretty good. Pretty nice. So many trapdoors. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's absolutely okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It is okay. Fine. It's fine. It is absolutely okay. Honestly. Hey. This is absolutely fine. Oh, absolutely fine. I'm looking for a rhyme, but I just can't seem to find a stupid little rhyme. Yeah, guys, we gotta practice coming up with rhymes, because I want to be a professional freestyler. Freestyler sounds so stylish. Goodness, the ceiling is just. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? This is an abomination. But it's okay. It's a cute abomination. It's a cute abomination, right? We like ourselves a cute abomination, right? Surely. I don't know what I'm doing here. Gotta put some trapdoors under here. Or howdy partner. This is like country. I should be like, howdy partner. I'm so American. I'm absolutely not, but hey. So American. Yep. Okay, I gotta read chat. But at least I got like this part done now. This is like. This is hard. Okay, I could just fill in this whole level with blocks. This is good. This is nice. This is good. This is nice. And this is good. And look at this. It looks like it should. This is nice. And this is good. It looks like it should. Yeah. Okay, so we got some little thingies. Ugh! Sunlight! Stay away! Don't want sunlight. Bam. Ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Do I really want to continue this to the like ceiling? What am I doing with my precious life? Precious! Well, Josie, you decided to build a flippin' church, so you gotta commit. stick with it. I can use stairs here. No, I cannot use stairs in this corner. I actually can't because of the block spoken thing on this side. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. The heat. The heat. Okay, so rhymes down here. Let's go. Get it started, guys. So 100k. Hi. Restmoy said hi. You know you can give a near infinite amount of night vision with commands. I do know. I just didn't want to give myself an infinite night vision because I couldn't be bothered. But thanks for the advice. I did actually know. I did do that in my oh my goodness, why is it not working here? Oh, because yeah, I'm not different. I know, I'm just stupid. Every time I see sunlight I'm like, no. That's what I feel. That's what I feel like. That's my relationship to sunlight. It's not a healthy one. We're on not so good terms, me and the sunlight. Well, I dislike the sunlight, okay? It causes wrinkles, it causes skin cancer. Yeah, and so many other issues. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. This is open. Ah! Ah! And I mean, I'm a vampire, so why would I like sun? Why would I like this stupid glowing thing? Blob of light and lava. Yeah. As a vampire, I do not approve of the sun. I'm a creature of the night. A creature of the night. So let me just go there and then I'll return. I just wanted to put down some of the stairs. Oh, stairs and shelves. Okay, that's pretty nice, isn't it? I didn't use transition blocks for here because I feel like if I start smoothing out more, like this is just so like intense. So Hemi Ringtail said, anyways, how's it going? Hello, Hemi Ringtail. It's going good. Phoenix said, be right back. Okay, I think, oh, well, Phoenix will be back. I think I have to leave soon since I gotta go to sleep. That's fair, Luna, that's fair. I won't stream for an eternity anymore anyways. I just wanted to finish this tower, like the inside. Let's hope I can. Okay. Luna said I'm trying to be healthy and sleep early, but it's really hard for someone who usually sleeps at 3 a.m. But I love the commitment. I love the commitment. You can do it. I believe in you. What's the biggest build you've done in survival, Josie? Good question. What is the biggest? What is the biggest in survival? Let me look back on it. So what's the biggest on the crew? What do you think? I mean, you guys watch my videos. My 100 days videos, I don't think that is the biggest because I think on some of the crew builds I actually spent more time. I think. Because, I mean, I'm not sure. Biggest build. My portal building is quite big, but it's not that big. My little mermaid palace is not that big. But I just can't think of it now, but I'm pretty sure there is one. It's a lot bigger than the I mean, there is the 100 days in the sulfur world. That build is pretty big. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. I think I've done bigger stuff. I've done a bee sanctuary. Oh yeah, no. I know the biggest build. It's the mother tree I made on Royal Realms. You guys have probably not seen Royal Realms. Is there anyone in chat that saw Royal Realms? Let me know. But in Royal Realms, I made a... Oh, no. In Royal Realms, I made a giant mother tree, and it's actually the biggest build I've made in survival, yeah. And it's probably also the biggest build I made in general. I mean, I don't know, this could actually be bigger. This might actually be my biggest build. This one that I'm building currently. Okay. But nonetheless, the giant mother tree is my biggest build in survival. And that was, holy, that was like, I was so grinding, it was, it was hard. It was a big project. A ginormous project, if I can say so. Look at that! We finished the ceiling! There's still lots and lots more things to do, and holy guacamole, the ceiling looks insane! It looks so weird. It looks like it's all individual blocks, which, well, yeah, it is individual, but I don't know. I don't know. I think these designs look a bit cooler because they're more, like, subtle than this. But that's okay. We got the top design, so there's just this middle part here that I just gotta copy-paste from this. Oh, which means I gotta copy-paste. Okay, I better take a screenshot so I know what I'm doing. So I can just easily copy-paste, because I have a third monitor, and that way I could just look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so we got 3 downwards here, and then we got the ceiling, then we got 2 here, 2 there, and that's what I did. So I gotta recheck though, nonetheless I'm streaming. Nonetheless. Well, I'll just do this for a second because I'm locked in already, and then I'll read that chat. But I think I messed it up. Wasn't it 3 blocks? It was. 3! So. Okay. Okay, I did that. So far, so good. So, what has chat been talking? I think, okay, I am trying to be healthy. Yeah, the biggest will answer that. So, every game on Earth said, start rhymes down here. So, I gotta rhyme. Thinking of a rhyme that takes so much time. Yup, that rhymes. Lemon and lime, says the mime. That's good, you're working on something in Minecraft. You gotta rhyme, take your time. Lemon can be a weapon. I was planning to watch Royal Realms. Even does not describe Steven. So you were asking, you're working on something in Minecraft. Yes, I'm working on a Gothic building, so this is the inside of it. I would show the outside, but maybe we keep the spoiler so you can watch the video, because that will come out on Thursday. On Thursday, the finished build will be out. The YouTube video and on my Patreon as well, obviously. So if you want to download it and go take a look inside, you can do that too. You can also do that with the one that I recently built in my my woodland mansion, I think? Woodland resort, I mean. That one you can also download. Dear and Lord. Dear and Lord. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. like shelves. I like shelves. I like trapdoors as well. I like shelves. I like trapdoors as well. They're pretty nice. Yeah. I gotta pause and recharge and I start. So, no, I can't. Be said phone time. Luna said my brain is not braining. Oh, that's nice. Amazing rhymes. Luna said guess I feel stupid. My brain literally stopped having the ability to think for a second. That's wild. That is really wild, don't you think? I'm just building, all day building. I'm just building the whole day. 'Cause I want this to be done one day. I mean on Thursday. 'Cause on Thursday I'll be posing this and then I wanna pre-produce some more so I can work on a 100 days video. 'Cause these take pretty long. Yeah, these take pretty long. Yeah, these take pretty long. It's pretty nice having a reference of what I've built before so I can replicate it on the second screen, because then I don't really need to go up and down all the time. Well, down. Well, down and up. Down and up, yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I guess it would be smart to have railings here as well if this is like an area where people can walk. I mean, technically I could just go ahead and let me just put shelves. For these in between parts it's gonna be hard, but I'll figure out a way. I mean, I'm just gonna have to look if this looks good at first. Does that look good? I think that's pretty nice, having like a railing. We'd have to end up on these parts though, like with the spiral staircase. I think I'd do the spiral staircase a different color though, because like everything is the same color, so like a little bit of a change of things would be smart. Oh, this all doesn't work. Wait, that sucks. How am I gonna do this? Can't do this. Oh no. I have to put a full block here. Does it look weird? No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, technically I could put it in detail on there as well, so that's pretty nice. That's not too bad. It adds a little detail. Why not? Oh yeah, up here. Up here we want to do the same. Yeah, we gotta do the same. We shouldn't be ashamed. Wait, actually, I'm thinking of something better. Maybe that is better instead. I could just put a trapdoor here inside and then a shelf outside. That would be smart, 'cause then I can just do the the stuff I wanted. 'Cause then I can put trapdoors like this, like a proper railing. And that doesn't look too bad if you ask me. I think at least this doesn't look too bad. If you ask me, this is like fine. This is fine. Yeah. I mean, then like the veiling has like an interesting pattern, I would say. And I don't like the full block, so this is better. So, guys, you have like the most special insight on this build ever. Y'all in chat. Big spoilers. And wait, could actually just have them on the inside both. Didn't know that. That's a lot better than having one on the outside like an idiot. Then you live and you learn. So okay, here we're missing a shelf, and here we're missing a shelf, and I think that we're good to go. Yeah, look at that. That's lovely. We have a little railing. Obviously on one part I need to open it because the staircase will be there, but it's pretty nice. Let's just replicate the same so I don't forget how I did it, and then I'll reach out, okay? I promise. I promise. I just need a lock and a clock in to get it right. Because my brain doesn't remember for a very long time. I have a really bad short-term memory loss, yeah. Alright. You just gotta be fine. Fine with it. Oh, gotta be fine. Oh, you just gotta be fine. Just a little bit concerned that this spiral staircase not actually being able to reach like because of the whole thing here. Oh, the block's been taken up all around here. Yeah, that's okay. Now I'll be reading chat and then I'll do this. Okay. So Luna said, guys, I feel so stupid. Oh no, I read that. Luna said, Josie, I think you're slowly turning into my comfort YouTuber. Oh, that's so sweet. That's amazing. I mean, you've been active in my community for a while. I do remember you. I do remember our first little, I don't know if that was the first time you were in my chat, but we were hardcore streaming and I was trying to pronounce your name, but you were like, call me Luna, and I did remember to call you Luna. Look at me go. I'm so good. So good, even though I'm really struggling with names, but hey, I did it. But that's super sweet. I really, really appreciate that, and that makes me very happy because like I do want to be like a little comforting place for y'all. Arcadian said, hey, Josie in chat, did I miss something? Hat visitors over, sorry. That's fine. I'm sure you... I don't know what you missed. Well, I'm just building and chatting, that's all we're doing. So... every game on... okay, actually that distracts me constantly. Every game on Earth said, I love the background music, it's so nice. I love how you add your own lyrics to it. I'm glad you like that. I just like improvising to the background music because I like this country vibe. Like I do like country music. It's just giving me like on the land. It fits. It's giving me country vibes. Not gonna lie. It does a job really well. It's very cozy. It's a cozy vibe. Arcadian, you missed the beautiful rhyming section. Oh, thank you. Luna said, you didn't miss a lot, Arcadian. We were just rhyming in Josie's building. Yeah, you guys can rhyme some more in chat and I'll sing it. Arcadian said, alright, I love this wood so much. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Arcadian. Everyone stay hydrated if you live in Europe. Just in general, stay hydrated for sure. And thank you so much for the €6. That's so sweet. I just said the German number is 6, so that's why I was saying. I messed it up in my brain. So yeah, thank you so much. You guys are the best. I got so many donations today. That's crazy. I didn't think that it would go that way. Thank you guys so much. So where were we? You didn't miss a lot. Oh no. Arcana said, alright, I love this wood so much. I think I'm gonna build with it as well in a snapshot. Do it, try it out, it's so good. Luna said, oh, I have to wait for the update to actually come out to try them since I have official Minecraft but my friends don't use it. This rip-off game to play with them, so I mostly play with them. Official Minecraft? You mean you play Bedrock or what do you mean? But thank you guys. Hello guys, hello! Everyone's on Earth. Everyone on Earth said hi. So thank you guys. Said Joker came back. Ah yeah, Joker. You're the Joker? No, you're not the Joker. The Joker was the one with the Russian letters, right? That is second account. Oh, that is the second account. I see. I wish it was endless. I wish it was endless night. Just no daytime at all because the daytime is too hot. Oh, that would be actually better. So Luna said welcome back. Luna said Arcadian just drank water. Also thank you for donating. Trooper 4 said I am back and I have a question for you. If I post a photo in other games on your Discord, can you tell me what you prefer? I'm not sure what to go with, but having the iron mine underground or up right now. Yeah, just go ahead. Feel free to ask the community like on their opinion and me. Like I'm always happy like to see you guys' stuff, whatever it is. I just if it's not Minecraft, I just might not know much about it and yeah, but it's a sure thing. The Arcadian said, you're welcome, Josie. But can I see the full build? Okay, for you, because you donated, I'll go outside. Even though that is big major spoilers, and you will see it in the video. I don't want to spoil it too much because obviously I want you guys to watch the video, right? But sure, you can see the full build. Here we have it. It's not finished, obviously. There's still an addition that I'll add on here, and yeah. But in the back, like the back is empty, not existent. I'll have a second tower. I'll hope to copy paste it, but yeah, that's the back. So I hope I can copy paste it so to duplicate. I don't know if I can though, so we'll see. But yeah, that's the build. That's the look of it. But that's enough spoilers. I do want you guys to watch the video. Go watch the video. Oh, this is not a good spot to go inside. It's also not a good spot to go inside. Where can I go inside now? Oh, I know. Just go like further down. Now the walls are all like too thick. Like, yeah. I need to make a way to get in. This is not the way to go in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. So we're back in. Maybe I should go spectator to go in and out. Actually, that would be smarter. I just can't be bothered to type, and I don't remember what kind of buttons I have to press to do it without typing. I know I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a literal idiot. I know. I very much am. So guys, I hope you guys still watch that video even though I spoiled it, y'all. Because in the video there's also like the finished interior, because this is just one of the towers, but there's gonna be more, okay? There's gonna be more. And there's gonna be fun Josie humor. And me going through building this. But I'm sure y'all are all gonna watch it, right? All gonna watch it. All of y'all. I love ya. That's such cozy music, man. Good vibes. Okay. So we said, believe it or not, I may go shower for the second time during the stream. It's too hot. I feel like showering too much doesn't really help. It's just like, it's just getting worse. Like the minute after, I feel like it doesn't really help me. But I mean, you don't even have a fan, so what can we do? Maybe you just go in the bathtub and put like cold water in it and stay in there forever. That sounds like a plausible plan. Every game owner said, I don't like this card, but if I did, I would definitely be taken in it. Okay, that's fair if you don't like it. I didn't like it at first too, but then I got it because of my boyfriend. And now I have my own Discord for my community, and I'm using Discord a lot. So yeah. Spoilers, everyone, look away from the screen. I think Sixpence would love this build as an architect. I think he would. I'm very excited what he thinks about it. Like, I can't wait for him to see it. I think he will love it. Yeah, because he does. He did really like my first Gothic building, like the one I did in the Quartz Walls video. And that's basically how he found my channel, right? So he was really obsessed with that build. So obsessed. I don't know if he was obsessed, but he really liked it, and he liked the way I was detailing it. So yeah, pretty sure he will like this one because it's also Gothic. So I'm very excited to see his reaction on it. He'd be like, oh my god, this is my favorite build of yours. We'll see. We'll see. So just can I move in your cool SMP base? It would be very very nice retreat from the heat. Well, since it's underwater, I suppose. I don't know if it really helps, but yeah, sure, do it, I guess. But don't claim anything that is mine. You can swim around there if you want to. But it won't really cool you down, unfortunately, because it's not real water. It's just Minecraft water. I know, it's hot. So, believe it. Oh no, I saw that. I don't have this good. Spoilers. Think swings. Holy, that build looks fire. Awesome color scheme. Thank you so much. Use spectator to get in and out. Yeah, I figured as much. I do that next time. Luna said second time doing the stream. I wish I could do that, but even though it's hot here, the water is for a reason. I almost got sick in the morning when I took a shower. Well, don't do it like super cold water. I don't shower with cold water. I can't do that. Ugh. F3, F4 for game mode switcher. F3, F4. How am I gonna remember that? Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Okay, I see. I just went into spectator mode and fell down. Yes, Tel Aviv. Love the background music. Thank you. I like it too. I mean, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I just chose it. I like it too, though. Lisa Josie, can I? No, I read that. Luna said, I wish I had a bathtub, but I only have a shower. Actually, like, I would have rather have had a shower because I always, like, make a mess in the bathroom because everything gets wet when I shower. So I'd rather have a shower because I barely go in the bathtub. I actually don't really like going in the bathtub. Like, you swim in your own dirt. So I personally don't like that. But, that's why I would rather have a shower. But unfortunately, I only have a bathtub. Well, I wish I could switch. He said I never used Discord before Josie, and now it's my most used app. Well, see, it's like how we all just promote Discord for each other. Discord should give me free nitro because of that. Because I'm promoting it to so many people. You don't like Discord, you don't like it. That's fair. I mean, I didn't like it at first too. But I guess, I do really like it though. I think it's really practical for communication and stuff. Arcadian said I want to shout every hour, but it doesn't work most of the time before you. Yeah, it is too hot. It is just too hot. Luna said I don't have a reason to get Discord, but I don't have it. Aqua said, what's up Josie? Saying hi before I have to go back to work. I'm on my break. Hi Aqua, welcome. And have fun on work. At work, I mean. Good luck at work. I said, Arcadian. V said, I need to have a serious word with you, Aqua. A duck recently tried to steal my bread. Really? In real life? That sounds so funny. You need to tell us a story. Oh my god, Aqua. Luna said, we don't have a water heater thingy, so we didn't buy one yet. We moved in a new apartment recently. That's crazy. How does it not have it naturally? Like naturally, like it should spawn with a heater. But no, that's crazy. That's wild. Like, how are you surviving this? I could not. I mean, I've heard like cold showers are supposed to be good. Not like I would care, because I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. No. I like my warm showers, even though it's hot. Oh, I have like fences, yeah. I think. Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need the cold showers. I don't need it. It's fine. I would just like to go into a lake that can be cold, I guess, but it won't be as cold as a cold shower, I think, so. Not at this temperature outside. Just want to go in a lake. I just want to get in the lake, in the lake, in the lake. I just want to go swimming, swimming every day. Oh, just want to go swimming every day. Swimming every day, yeah. If I were to go swim, my life would be such a nice life. But unfortunately, the lake is 30 minutes, 5 feet, and I don't have a ticket for the train. And I don't want to spend so much money because I don't have much. That's not a call to donate though. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's just I will get like one for the month next month though. Like a ticket so I can go to the lake more often. Just wanna go hop in the lake. And go to my family, go hop in the pool there. Oh, I love pools. Just have a tiny one though. Not as cool as a big like pool that goes in the floor. But one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, if I ever like, you know, can afford a house in the pool, I will get a house in a pool. First priority. Like that would be luxury. I would love me a pool. Ah, that just sounds like the perfect life. Perfect. I'm wondering what I did in these corners here, because that's very confusing. Like, what have I done here? This is so messed up. Okay. I stare up, stare to the side, I stare up, stare to the side. I stare up. Wait, how did I do it? Stare up, stare to the side. Stare up, stare to the side, stare up, stare to the side, stare to the side, stare up, stare to the side. Yeah, stare up, stare to the side. Shelf underneath to make it look right. This doesn't look right. No, this is wrong. Because my liking isn't liking it. So, okay. The thing you guys said, even the face of darkness, I see light. Nothing can take more bliss than with Josilia one night. What? Arcadian said, the thing I hate the most this heat, I'm sweating all day, no energy to do anything, and barely eat. Oh yeah, I can so relate to like the lack of hunger. I actually got hunger back. I had like the last 2 days I actually had no hunger. I was still eating because my boyfriend makes the food and I need to eat the food if the food is there, but if there weren't no food I would have probably not eaten anything. That is the poem. Lovely poem. Like, this is good. Just don't have it. Before I leave the stream to go to bed, how has every Wednesday / week been? Yeah, tell us. We said, pass auf, dass dich kein Wels im See angreift. Lern von Brombachsee. I do not take that reference. I do not understand that reference. Be careful that no catfish attack you in the lake. Arcadian said, also I can say it live now. Congrats. In the 4K subs. 4K? 3K. 3K, right? I don't have 4K. That would have been crazy if I had 4K now. I don't think. Because if I have 4K now, I most likely have like 100K tomorrow. I don't think that would be so fast. That would be insane. But thank you on the congratulations. My week has been pretty good. That's awesome. Pool addicted one. I love pools. I love water. I love swimming, diving. Congratulations on the 30K stuff. Thank you, thank you. My week been good, but today not the best, but I'll be fine. Oops, I misclicked. Blame my eepiness. Slept 3 hours last night. Then I said, oh my god, me too. I had this eating problem too this whole week and I hated food too. I was just forced to eat so I can survive. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I can't say that I can't relate, but is it so late? I don't know. I was just trying to rhyme. I was just trying to rhyme. Oh, I know I can hide frog lights in here, because that will light up thing. I could hide like lights under the shelves, and then like the whole place is a bit more lit up. It's pretty nice. What a lovely idea I get on an accident. I don't know if shelves cover it though. I think they don't. Well, we'll see. We'll see when the effect runs out, or I drink milk. I think shelves that light through. Pretty sure. Okay, it doesn't. It is not letting light through. Okay, that's pointless then. I thought they were letting light through. Well, then only trapdoors do. So I actually put it back because it looks kind of weird with the weird light. Because there is like a little bit of light, but like not really much. So it looks a bit weird. I'll rather have it not. It's fine. I'll find the ways to like make intentional light sources that look good. Sure thing. So here I basically did some random stuff because I felt like random stuff would look cool, maybe. I know. Crazy thoughts. And then like this. So is that all? It looks like that's all. Ah, we might be done. Well, I still need to do the spiral staircase. Should I do it? Should I do it, chat, before I end stream? Let's do it. But before I do that, I go get some more, take a short little break. I'll reach out first. Week has been pretty good. the day not the best? That's not so nice. Uh, so we had this eating problem the whole week. I hated food. I don't know why I read that. Hope your day turns around and becomes the best day ever. The best day ever. Doing sport can return your appetite. Oh, sport at the heat. Maybe that's why I wasn't having appetite, because I didn't want to make any movements because it was so hot. Don't think, but no worries. I really need to use fog lights more. Fog lights are great. My survival world just turned 1. Ooh, awesome. That's commitment. I love that. Troubadour said, not too sure if this would work, but could you do a giant chandelier? I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking of doing a giant chandelier, yes. I will do that. But first I want to do the spiral staircase. Because I want to know, like, it needs to lead all the way up. I mean, technically it only needs to lead up here. This is like the highest level. Technically though, no, this is the highest level. Okay, it needs to lead up here, and then here I could have the chandelier. So this is like the highest level, where you can like look out the window and be like, wow, I'm so high up. Technically it would be good if it had a balcony, but I don't know. But it looks pretty nice now, actually. If I look at this, this looks pretty much like a church, because churches are like super extremely overly fancy. But yeah, I'll do the staircase first, but before I do that I will go to the bathroom and get some water, so I can do it for a bit longer. That's it. I try not to do sports. I'm already underweight and I don't want to lose more weight. But earlier I walk around the horse all the time. My skeleton's actually showing through my skin. Is that bad? Actually, if you do sport you can gain weight. If you do the right sport, like not walking or something like that, because that makes you skinnier. But if you do like muscle training, like pushing and stuff, you could gain weight in a healthy way, like muscles. And it doesn't make you lose weight, I think. Well, it really depends on the type of sport, I think. That might fix the light problem. What might fix? Oh, the chandelier. Well, only at the top, unfortunately, because the one thing that's really bothering me is like the light level doesn't really reach the bottom. Like it doesn't really reach far enough. It's kind of weird how it works. Because technically if there was a chandelier up there, it would technically light up the bottom here, but it doesn't do it in Minecraft, because in Minecraft it's kind of limited like that. Yeah, I mean they had to limit it some kind of way. But the sun isn't working that way. Like the sun is actually giving light to the bottom, which is it's so weird how it works. Use the andesite walls for the chandelier. Andesite? Are you thinking a grey chandelier? I mean, I was more thinking fences, because they would be more fancy. I don't know actually what kind of color I would go for. Not gonna lie, I have no idea. Because I don't want to have it also grey, because it's all very grey. Andesite walls might be too thick though, like walls. I was more thinking fences. Well, we'll see. But maybe try a simple sport for like a full workout and try to get appetite back. Yeah. Arcadius, I gotta go. Josie and chat. Have a nice stream, and I'm proud of y'all. Thank you. Have a nice stream too. Swimming is good for gaining muscle. By Arcadian. Try making a glass for the chandelier. Yeah, I want to have some glass hanging down. That's what I really like. I mean, I could make it fully out of glass. Maybe that's a good idea. We're gonna make fully out of glass. Well, I can try that at least. We'll see how that looks. But I'll be right back. Good night, Josie. Have a wonderful day and stream. Thank you. Let it be the temple of ancient frogs. It's a church. It is a church. A church of the blue religion, I suppose. So I'll be right back. See you in a sec. I just gotta go, and I'll be right back. the music was better, besides at the beginning, because at the beginning it was a little bit louder. But I tuned it down then. So I hope that was fine. So is everyone going to sleep? Or is everyone just saying bye-bye to Moonlight Dreamer and Arcadian? Possibly both. But we're still going. We're still going for one last staircase and maybe a chandelier. Maybe I'll do the chandelier off camera though, because I don't want to spoil y'all too much. We can do a little staircase. How about actually not sure about like these kind of stairs. I was thinking of doing slabs. I'm thinking of like polished diorite, so it's like bright stairs. I mean, I could also go with a wood type technically, like dark oak. But I don't know, wood type doesn't sound stable to me. But then again, it's like a spiral staircase that has like maybe I need to go with that. I wonder though, how much in the middle do I want to do it? Welcome back. Thank you, V. Thank you. V is still here. Hey. Hey ho, at least V is still standing. Who's still standing, chat? Who's still standing? Cause I'm still standing stronger than I've ever been. Feeling like a true survivor. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I do it this thick, no, I can't do it this thick, cause then I would never get anywhere with a staircase. I hate the fact that when you have like when you create a foot block accidentally, you destroy the whole thing. Oh, goodness. Which is a little bit annoying. Okay, this is the corner, so let's leave it like this. I hope the spiral staircase works. Because then I mean, I need to link them up with like the way up here, which I wonder what I've done here. There needs to be another railing. Actually. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just no floor, like, because this is not really high up. I just say I keep it like this. I don't know, it's kind of pointless having here another floor. And we're thinking you get to like different levels of the build, so yeah. Okay. I guess then I'll just go further up. We're just going up. It's our moment. And you know, together we're glowing. We gotta be golden. Holes in staircase. But the dark oak staircase, is that cool? I think that's cool, yeah. A lovely square-shaped dark oak staircase. I mean, I'm so here for this. This is correct, right? I think that is the correct way of doing it. I just hope that it... Oh yeah, maybe I should work my way from up to down. Because I want to make sure that we link up here. Like this. Because otherwise, it'll be hard. I mean, I could link it up like one lower technically if I wanted to. But I think having it perfectly on here is pretty good. So I'll work my way downwards because then I can make sure that it links up because I already made sure it linked up. Yeah, that's probably better. And I mean, then we can technically continue upwards as well, like here. But yeah, I think that is better. Wait, this is the corner, right? So we need to be here. No, this is the corner. Oh, okay, that's wrong. Okay, actually, it works. this is another corner, I suppose? Yes, okay, I'll be chat. So, every gamer on Earth said it's 1:56 p.m. for me. I'm still standing. Look at you go. That is early. That's still a lot of day left for you. Minecraft table say, what's up? That thingy guy said, I think that is one of the politest and sweetest communities in social media, and I'm so glad of this. Oh, that's so sweet, and I do 100% agree. Like, y'all are just the coolest. Well, yeah, the coolest and the sweetest, and like, yeah. I wonder what I did to deserve this, guys. You're making me cry, cause like this is just all too sweet. Like, literally. Not gonna lie, you guys are insanely cool, and I do not understand how I deserve this amazing community. Just a silly little girl. I'm just a silly little girl making silly little vids, right? So this is just insane. I'm very grateful. Oh, I mean, so wait, this corner? No, this is not right. This is the corner, right? Let me look. Yep, okay. It's always like 3 and then it's the big platform. I think that works pretty well though. I mean, this way it doesn't look, you don't only see this, but I think it's nice that the staircase breaks it up a bit. I'm just wondering though, like, how would the staircase work? Maybe it's a little bit magical. Because I need to add like pillars or something in order for it to not float. Yeah, because it's not on the wall. Because I don't want it to be on the wall. The wall is so pretty, it needs to be looked at. I've spent so much time making this wall. I can't just cover it up with a stupid flippin' staircase. Right? And this is where the build is. I would say over here we have like a door. Yeah, maybe not exactly here. I'm laughing. Oh no, wait. This is the one glass as well. I know I have this in my inventory. Well, I guess then this is the point where we had to add the door. Yep. Technically, this is also not really working. Maybe I should add it more to the side. Maybe I add the door later. I don't want all these things in my inventory. I'm just destroying the stairs. This is absolutely fine. Guys, I'm so ADHD. I need to go downwards first before I go up. It would be really funny if it actually linked up with the bottom one. That would be insane. But I don't think that's gonna happen. That's very unlikely. That's why I wanted to make sure that I build up with, downwards first, so it actually ends up at the right point. I'm just gonna hope that it also works for the top levels, but if it doesn't, then I guess that's also fine. Wait, this is absolutely wrong. What am I doing here? But yeah, I should read my amazing community's comments because they're so amazing and such a lovely community. They deserve to be all read, even though I fail a lot doing it. Oh, this is not. This is better. Okay. So upgraded Titan cameraman is also still here. Awesome sauce. Phoenix said, I have been gifted another Twitch sub on a streamer I forgot I followed. That's so hilarious. I'm still here obviously, but very, I don't know, drained of life. Oh no. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? I just need to like reposition the chair because like I'm not close to the mic or too close because my glass is getting scratched. Yeah, I've been no, I said that. Still here obviously, just very I don't know identify. The thing you guys said in the middle put like a long pillar and branches holding the stairs, like in the middle. I could do that in the middle. One long pillar or multiple ones, I'm thinking. I mean, it would make sense if it was in the middle. I'm just wondering, can you then appreciate the walls? I guess yes, you can still appreciate the walls, Jolie. Calm down. No one's gonna die if your hard work is not gonna be seen. Chat saw it. Chat was here. Oh, this is not correct. I don't like it to be wrong, 'cause it makes me not feel strong. I'm just very bad at rhyming, don't mind me. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, I feel like I'm not doing it right tonight, 'cause I'm rhyming with tonight, yeah. That's so cool. That's so fancy, that's so awesome, really fantastic. I don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, it's probably not really good. I hate my life because I'm constantly misplacing the blocks, and that means that I'm destroying the whole thing because there's our crap. I think like the stair connecting mechanic, making it a full block is just so annoying. Can they please remove it? Please. Please. Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. I'm actually not linked up and I hate the staircase so much. That's fine. I don't hate the staircase. It's like a love-hate relationship. It's like a love-hate relationship. No, 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 no. Don't break things, Josie. Keep it cool. You can do it. You'll get down eventually. Look at that! Why don't you look at that? It ends actually now perfectly underneath that, which is pretty nice. Look at that. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gotta be golden. Whoa. Up, up, up with our voices. Korean. Yeah. I'm done hiding, because now I'm shining like I'm born to be. It's our time. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. Born. I didn't mean to destroy this. Oh no, I did want too much and that sucks. I wish that I could do the things that I wanted to do, but unfortunately the blocks break every time that I try. I try to make the staircase go up, but the staircase goes down deeper, 'cause I'm messing it up. Oh no, I'm really actually messing it up. What is wrong with me? Wait, why is this now slimmer? This does not make sense. Oh no. No, this sucks so much. This sucks more than I wished. I wished it would. This is pain. Why did I mess up this terrible game? It's just so hard to get it right. I don't get it right, then I don't get it right. Oh no. So mess up forever. Okay, so macro table say maybe a big supporting pillar in the middle with supporting arches. Oh yeah, no. That's the same thing that Tangy suggested, so you guys have the same idea. Congratulations, you share one brain cell. But yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. Singing skills are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. We said I'm back from the cold relief of my shower. How does it feel? Fantastic? Heavy. The land world is evil. Return to soup. What? The land world is evil. Return to soup. You wanna eat soup? This weather, I literally did eat soup, and then the soup got bad. Like it got bad because it was too hot, and I had it out for the night because it was still too hot to put in the fridge, and that's why it got bad. And that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. It was just out one night, and it literally died. My soup died. My soup died. Oh, my soup died. It was not really nice. Yeah, it literally died. I wish it survived, but it literally died. Now my soup is dead. My soup is dead. And I wonder if my staircase does what it's supposed to do. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be wrong. Because this looks like it is wrong. But that's okay. It is absolutely fine. It's absolutely not fine. No, I don't know what to do up here because it's all messed up and it's really not looking good for me. Honestly, I might do this here because that looks like it's the most fitting thing to do. Honestly, I'm saying honestly too much. That's fine. I think that now is fine. Let's add a big fat pillar in the center so we ain't gonna have to rhyme. Cause rhyming, it just sucks. Yeah, rhyming, it just sucks. Yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, it just sucks. I gotta rhyme. I gotta rhyme. I gotta rhyme. I gotta rhyme. In order to have time. That took a long time for me to figure out a rhyme. So maybe like a pillar like this could work. I'd definitely detail it in the center. It was. I would say on the side is probably best. Even though I'm not really sure about this. I don't know. Does that look good with the end side? Could put like this at the bottom, so it looks like it's very strong. And then we have the shelves here. It looks very strong. Because we want to look very strong. Because we are so very strong. Yeah, we are definitely strong. Just don't question us. Because I'm very strong. Yeah, I'm definitely not weak at all, and I can weight a ton of things. I can lift them with my hands, cause I'm so strong. Yeah, I'm so strong. I can weight a house with my hands, with my bare fist and a handstand, and I know that's crazy. I know what I know what I'm saying is crazy. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, why would it make sense at all? I'm as weak as a bench. Oh man. I don't know why I'm doing this to y'all, but it's fine. You guys are still watching me, so I guess it's not that bad. Okay. So where were we? The land of world return to soup as in return to the ocean. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry for being so unnerving and stupid. Return to primordial soup. I see. You remind me of the man from meme. I am stone worker working 3 days without salary. Oh man. Wait, who, me? Cause I'm working without salary. I'm working so hard. I'm working every night and every day. Yeah. I'm working every night and every day. And it is really hard, yeah, I know it's not that easy. It is really hard, yeah, I'm spending all the daisies. And I'm gonna sweat because it is way too hard, way too hard. It is really hard, yeah, I cannot believe it. It is really hard, yeah. Yeah, it's too hard. I wonder what to do with all this. This staircase still goes up. It still goes up. Yeah, it still goes up. Yeah, it still goes up. Yeah, it still goes up. And it still goes up. And it still goes up. I feel like I'm gonna place 1,000 blocks. I've already done that probably. Yeah, and it still goes up. Yeah, it still goes up. It goes up, still goes up, still goes up, it still goes up, still goes up, still goes up, still goes up, and it still goes up. I know it's very lame that I sing the same thing over and over again. So, Musan Jackson! Hi, I made it in time to tell you guys. I have found kittens in my barn and they're from my cat Luna. What? That's crazy. Little babies? That's so cute. You need to send pictures. We said we have been land animals for too long. It's time to go back home. For real, I think we should all turn into mermaids. Phoenix said, I don't know what to do anymore. I will watch stream obviously, but I need something else for my smooth brain. You can do it, just lock in and clock in. Your brain isn't that smooth. I'm sure it has like a few wrinkles on it. Sure thing. Well, I found 3 little kittens! That's awesome. I finished it. I'm taking a break from my assignments, and there is no more game I want to play right now. I feel like I've hit mental block on life. Oh no! You can do it, Phoenix. I believe in you. Uzan said, Phoenix wanna play MC Hypixel. Don't have PC. Oh man. Isn't there like any night breathing? Isn't there like any crossover? I don't think there is. I don't know. I'm just gonna end this pillar here because I don't need to make it go all the way up, and then I could make it spiky here because then it looks fancy. And I could make it go to the ceiling, but I kind of don't want to because because I wanna be able to see the ceiling, and I want a chandelier. Actually, maybe then I just don't do this at all because the chandelier won't be having any space. So let me just do this, and then temporary blocks. Oh, a little railing. And we could put a statue on here or something. Maybe a bloop. Maybe a bloop. Well, you guys will see in the video. I won't show you all what I am gonna do for this because that would be too much spoilers. Too much. Because if it is really a bloop, then you're getting too much of the good stuff. So let's try out the chandelier with a glass pane in the butt, and lightning rocks. No, end rods. Lightning rocks, and candles would be pretty cool too. So I'll go with like white candles. So this is a white chandelier. Bloop. He's excited for bloop. Can I hear it? Okay, I'm misplacing so much. Okay. I hope this looks good. I really do hope. The pure glass chandelier. Maybe this doesn't hang low enough actually. The question is though, how low do I have to hang this thing? Oh my god. This will hang down low. Actually, now that the nighttime runs out, night vision runs out, it's pretty good timing. Because I'll work on nights. So. I do really like this track, I don't know why. It has something that I really just enjoy, like a vibe. Sounds so happy. Like I wish I was. No, I'm just kidding, I'm happy. I'm a happy little fella, don't you worry about a thing. Okay, the glass chandelier, guys. Isn't that a crazy thing? Kinda wanna, yeah, maybe I can. could do this. I'm figuring something out, chat. Okay. Got a hang glass here. Actually, the center one should be even longer. Because the center one is the main attraction, okay. Looks pretty fancy with the particles as well. I do really like end rods. I wish I could use them underwater. Because I can't. Sucks to be me. It's pretty nice, isn't it? I don't know actually. No, I thought that was a candle. It is obviously not. Why do I think that's a candle? I'm a complete idiot. I'm a complete idiot. Yeah, yeah. Now I need a flint and steel and burn this whole place down. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just like I did with the forest that was here before I came. Actually, I need to turn off fire tick. Sesh game rule. Do no fire spread radius around player. It is now 0. Because if I have that on, it might actually happen that like lightning strikes and then my build is gone. That would be really bad. Because it is very much a lot out of wood. I mean, there is definitely some stone in it, but lots and lots of wood is there in it too. So, is that chandelier good? Is it good? Is it good enough for y'all? I think it is. I think it's fine. Let's light up like. Are there like any white light sources? Probably not. I could use a pearlescent frog light. It's kind of what. Oh no. But then again, I guess the other frog light fits better, like the yellow one. I don't know what fits better. I guess actually I like the pearlescent. Let's go with that. So I want to add some lights to the wall design because I think that actually works. I think that's actually not dumb. I know, I'm so smart. I know, I'm so smart. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Go on with that, and then down here, my hand's actually slowly hurting from all the shifting and because I'm constantly shifting as well as flying up and sprinting because of these mechanics. That's pretty nice. It's like suddenly lit up. I mean, I know I'm not speaking proper German. English. I'm speaking English. Well, not proper one though. Not proper English. That's pretty nice. We have the place set up. The windows themselves glow a little bit because of the lichen. The liking and subscribing. Yeah, lovely. I guess that's it. I guess we're done for today's stream. I'll rechat. Oh no, wait. Actually, I need a railing. I'll rechat, but I'll do a railing in the meantime because this is not safe. This is not safe. Even though I'm worried, it might make the whole thing look worse. Let's see. Yeah, it could look really bad if I don't know how to pull it off. I mean, that actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, we'll go with that. If it up here doesn't come across as a problem. Apparently not. It's pretty nice. Okay. But then I can just do that. Because I do not want to have people falling down to their demise. To meet their demise, I mean. We don't want that happening. No, let me place this shell. I don't think I need it here. This just looks weird. It's fine. So let's see what y'all have been saying. Can't you use invisible light blocks? No, I don't want to use that. I think it's just good if you can see them. And I mean, I could technically also put stuff into these here. That's also a cool idea. I like that you can see them. It's more realistic. But I don't know if I want to do that because then I would have to space them properly. So maybe I just don't. That's fine. I mean, the railing isn't really functional, but it's fine. Like, it's just for the aesthetics of looking functional. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Just need to look functional. That's all it needs to be. So where were we? Anyways, kittens are 4 weeks old and hand size. That's so cute. Every single time I want to pet a cat, they run away from me. What is wrong with me? It just depends on the cat. Like, some cats run away from me, but some cats like being petted. Every game on Earth. Duolingo kidnapped my family. What? I get that. Verb Duolingo is about to kill me. Uh-oh. Wait, there's so much chat I haven't seen. My membership's all ran out. Funner. Okay. I'm back and still alive. It's been years. So, there we were. Can you use the invisible light blocks? That last one. Just camp with the idea for you just change the texture just like you did the trident, and that's how it works, to be honest. I don't know if that actually is how it works. No, I want to make it survival friendly. I want to make it friendly for others. You can download the map, the world. Well, technically I could add a resource pack to that, but it's kind of pointless. Just for one little shroomlight, I'm not gonna add the texture. I like the frog light. It's just fine. Did I say shroomlight first? Yes, I did. Is it just me, or can I not hear Josie anymore since the music is so loud? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I guess some songs are louder than others, and sometimes I'm just very quiet. But now I'm louder. Lovely stream. That is not a complaint with the standard. That's no correct grammar, my friend. Wait, you can speak German? Oh wait, yeah, that was German. It was translated. Das ist nicht der Norm confirm. That's not correct grammar, mein Freund. That's no correct grammar, mein Freund. The norm is Norman. I am German. I live in Lower Saxony. Yeah, you live in the Lower Saxony. Like in the worst one. I wanted to ask you, geht ihr zum Deutschkurs? Do you go to German course? No, I just am German. German course. I'm the only one in chat that does who's from the States. I don't know. Reason said maybe, but I don't have oil. I'm not going to German course. I should already be able to speak German quite well by now. I think me too. So good, so good. Jetzt ich lerne Deutschsprache. Now I'm learning German, which the proper grammar would be now. Jetzt lerne ich Deutsch. I can't even speak German. Jetzt lerne ich Deutsch zu sprechen. I don't know what's with my German. I've been speaking so much English. No, I'm just kidding. I do speak German every day too. It's just that sometimes we cannot speak. It's funny how the platforms are always on the same level actually. They're always like this. They can always be perfectly framed. It's funny how perfectly this is all laid out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. So, where were I? Is stream ending? I blanked out for a while. Not quite yet, but after I did the railing, it will be ending, yes. So, we're just doing the railing. We're just doing the railing. We're gonna rail them. Because I felt like a railing is still kind of necessary in order for this, like, to be safe, you know. And it still goes up a bit more. So here, where we have our little platform and our little chandelier. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. I don't know. I think that's cute. Oh, over here it doesn't work, but that's fine. I can just do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. Or I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Because that's better. I like that more. And now here I do this, and I also do one on the inside. I think that's better, it's more spacious that way. Oh, and now they're actually colliding. Oh man. I just gotta pretend like this is intentional, right? Nobody will know. You know what, I'll just do it like this and then just put a trapdoor here, nobody knows. Maybe I'll just put a bunch of trapdoors here. How could they know, right? They will never know. You could also just put shelves here so it looks intentional. Look at that, nobody will know. How could they know? They'll never know. Chat, you haven't seen it, okay? It's all it all just perfectly worked out because Josie is already doing like the mass in her head and stuff. Yeah. That does happen. I wonder why that didn't happen lower down. Maybe because there was no railing. That might make sense. That might make sense. It's okay though. So, well, thank you so much for subscribing, Joef. Thank you. German is fun and easy language to learn as a second language. It's not easy to learn. And thank you for player to subscribe. Wow, it's a lot of people at once. But yeah, German is not easy to learn as a second language. And oh my god, GameBot, what? Bots? Are these bots? I hope that's not bots. I hope you're real people. Because then, thank you so much. 3 people at once is crazy. What? 4 people? What's going on? What is going on here? This is sus. This is sus. Is my video doing good or something? I haven't checked in a long time. I mean, since I've been streaming. What? Chat, what is happening? Chat. Chat, can someone help me? This is sus. Is this an attack? Look, I just subscribed. What is happening? Why am I getting so many subscribers at once? Guys? I mean, it's a good thing, right? Thank you guys so much for subscribing. I'm just a little bit confused. What? That's real people, I hope. Is that real people? It doesn't. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on too, Muzan. What? Okay, that's so weird. That is sus. I'm gonna have to check if my video does well, because otherwise I'm concerned that there might be bots. Because they subscribe in such a pattern. I hope that's real people. The Matrix broke. Well, my video is not doing much better than before. Is my short doing better? Also not much more. Nope, I'm confused on how I got so many subscribers at once. Videos below 2K. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, what just happened? Maximum short? Or is it the colored water video? I'm so confused. These people aren't in the stream. Yeah, obviously not. Because that would be a lot. I'm so confused. Guys, I'm so confused. What is carried on? Well, it stopped now. I hope that weren't bots. Maybe it was just a coincidence? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I'll just do it like this. Maybe I'll just do it like this in general, because then it looks a bit better. But that was very strange. Nonetheless, that was quite a surprise. And I am a bit confused. I'm just gonna put them on the inside here, because it's easier. I mean, I could technically make this. Yeah. Okay, we're done with the railing. I'll just read the rest of chat in here. Maybe because I'm in such desperate need for water all around me, because I'm hot. I'm overheating. Here we have a little bit of water. So now, actually that's a quite cute idea, having water in here. No, maybe not, because it's indoors. Doesn't make sense. Well, whatever. Answer to everything, Maximum short. I hope. Stream raid? I don't know, that wouldn't make sense. Can you raid on I guess Maximum short is the answer to everything, nonetheless, but it's still, I'm still a bit confused. Anywho. So you're evil. I don't know if German is easy. No, German is not easy. The grammar is like super confusing. Minecraft Table said, I'm not German, but I learned German in school. I failed in my German class, by the way. So in German he said, ich bin nicht Deutsch, aber ich habe Deutsch gelernt in der Schule. I failed in my German class. Well, it was expected. German is a stupid language, and Dutch is also a stupid language. What was Dutch again? Just add water lift and make your life easier. No, I want it to look good. It's not like for practicality, it's for looking, for the looks. From the Netherlands. Yeah, that is Dutch. What is happening? Those people aren't in the stream. Answer to everything Maximum short, yeah. Oh, same, bye. Found Josie's because of Mox Swamp. That's what I said. My girlfriend next time I'm late, which I'm not, since I care about being on time. It's because of Mox Swamp. Mox Swamp is the reason for everything. What Mox Swamp short, I mean. I love this stream. Oh, thank you so much. Where should I send pictures of cat? Well, in flute balls. Yeah, flute balls is fitting. So then we'll see each other in the next one, and I'm very, very surprised on the sun sun sub raid, the raid, yeah, raid for real. But hey, I'll take it. Awesome sauce. Okay, well then we'll see each other. I hope those weren't bots. And yeah, see you in the next stream, and I hope you're gonna have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'm just gonna turn on the fan because I'm no longer streaming. So bye bye. Thank you so much for being here, and it was absolutely fantabulous, fantabulous for y'all. So yeah, see you next time.